Okay. My name is Coretta Adelise Finette Desperad. I am the lady of the Esmeralda household and a student of GMA Academy. I'm feeling much better after my bout. You see, it's rather hard to... Good morning. It's rather hard to get around this place with a wounded shoulder. I have to reach up for everything.
It's always too early in the morning.
Let's just put these back.
Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
Alright. Do you want to get going? It's your big day today. We should get you prepared.
Yes, absolutely. I'm so nervous, but I'm very excited.
Alright. Come on. Grab it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Crowder, you're still in bed. Wake up. Alright. Careful of the stairs.
I got it. Thank you.
Let's go get the teacher to help you. Maybe they'll have some advice. Ask the teacher for some advice from the five. Maybe they've got some nice tips and tricks. Now, do you think she's finally gonna meet us at a one?
You disappeared from my face. Where did you go?
Oh no.
Okay, now that you're back. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Oh no.
When I
In
wasn't
the blink
looking.
of an eye.
In the blink
I
of an eye.
didn't realize it.
Greta was shaking in her little boots.
Excuse me.
Hi, Greta. Speaking of little boots.
I'm not terrifying as I seem, Greta.
You know, Barion's is the one that would wear heels, but it's Elaine that's the one that wears the heels in that relationship. And look at that. Alright, let's keep going.
Morning, you three.
Morning.
Good
We're gonna get
morning.
Maggie to the teacher. Wait, is it Maggie? Do you remember? Is it yellow, orange? Which color
Orange,
rainbow
I
is
think
it?
we're at yellow now.
What are you looking
Ah,
for?
shit, you're right.
Allegedly,
Lincoln
they're
Mountains.
searching for a
Oh.
professor.
Well, I just saw two
Well,
over
didn't-
there.
Yeah, didn't the professor just go over that way?
Yeah.
Two of them, in fact.
I have no clue.
Well, at least we know who's blind. So at least we know how the first match is gonna go.
Well, I'm going to be stopping by the cafe.
Yeah, we don't really count people out. Come on, orange juice.
Hey, good morning.
Morning,
Morning.
Jamie.
Good morning.
Dan, do you have a minute before assembly this morning? I wanted to talk to you about something quickly.
Like it when you have it.
Hello. Wait in the entrance.
Well, sometimes, hun.
Sometimes. Yeah, there is a sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I noticed as well.
What'd you notice?
Hmm?
Is it just you? Is
But
it
I'm-
just her?
I think it's just her.
I don't know. You're really
I
quiet.
sound
Andrew, could you give me a juice, please?
quiet?
They sound normal to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
I mean,
It's
it's been a while.
You're the normal amount of Ellie to me.
Okay.
I'm not sure about my. Wait a minute. Am I quieter than normal? I don't even know either.
No, you're fine.
Eh,
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Please, get broken!
it's already a morning.
Don't worry.
Huh? Okay.
I said you are an acceptable level of Ellie.
Yeah,
this morning. The correct amount.
I could be louder if I really wanted to. But I'm not going to because I just woke up.
I have a question, Ellie. Can you make, like, those loud sounds, those pings and such that other creatures make in the water?
Yes, ma'am.
Really? Fascinating.
Right.
Not about. Yeah.
I would say I want to hear, but I like having my ears working, and I wouldn't
Me
hear
too.
anyway.
Yes.
And it would damage my
That's
damage
why
my pillow.
I didn't want to just do it and then people would deaf.
Yeah, we don't want to do it in public. Make sure we do that in private.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Ellie.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yo.
You,
Is it
all
me,
good?
or if you stand like by the bridge,
Yeah.
does it get darker?
Just, I guess clearing my head before the fight.
It happens whenever you're near a body of
fair
water.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
you fought like the other day, though, so don't get yourself fucked up. Don't want compound injuries or anything.
Yeah. Contrary to the other day, I probably won't be holding back, which I haven't done in a while.
Well, look. Hopefully
Who was your opponent again?
Various hold up then.
One more time.
Who was your opponent again?
Ryder.
He should at least be able to put on a good show.
I'm hoping
I
I'll
was
be
rather
able to push him
disappointed
a
with
bit.
your last fight.
You know how I fight. I held back.
It was so boring. You could have, well, decidedly won.
I could have. I felt a bit of restraint was necessary. Didn't want to end up hurting her too bad.
What sort of pride do you have? And how have you earned it?
Yeah, it's kind of the
you'll
whole
see later.
being a man thing, right? We don't really do the hitting women thing unless we kind of have to.
I wasn't gonna go out all out on somebody who couldn't handle it.
Maybe you should have been the one to fight Liang.
Maybe. Well, we all have our skill sets.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Well, my feet are no longer cold.
That's good.
But
Good to know
This is
medical
still a little
treatment
bit
actually
sore.
worked.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate, you know, you had a really good plan. You thought it out. Just, yeah, power differentiation.
It literally felt like I was fighting an iceberg.
Yeah, a little
I
like
can
it
imagine.
too.
Oh,
Bit like
that's
what we
right.
had
Your
if,
opponent was one
Lux
of
decided
those
to go in on you.
ice creatures, wasn't it?
That's the frost giant.
At least we didn't use any of your blood last time, so if that happens at least. Not that I'm expecting you to get cut of all people, but yeah.
He does have a sword. How long
Yeah,
he
I've
can
seen
use
him
it,
walking
though,
around
is
with that.
To be determined.
Yeah. Well, some people have got the whole power thing, and some people have got the technique thing, right? Yeah. The middle ground's interesting when someone's actually got both. But
It'll be good.
Morning.
Yeah, but
Good morning.
I do believe that my next fight's not going to end the same way.
Hey there.
Morning, Ryder.
Prepare
Are you
yourself,
supposed to do that back to him?
No. Because I truly am the storm that is approaching.
Right, now, okay. I'm surprised the medical squad is cleared into fight. Yeah. Right, look, go easy on him. You don't want to beat the mentally infirm too badly. It's not a good look.
The angst has been turned up to maximum.
Maybe I will just go at his pace again. What I did last time.
Squeak at him.
Oh,
We don't
definitely
talk
be
about that
entertaining to
forbidden
watch.
magic.
Angst the wall.
Sometimes
That's no.
you hit somebody and they squeak.
Lax,
It's
no.
happened before.
You're not allowed to
You're-
people to do that.
You're not
be right
really.
What?
Just because you know how to punch someone perfectly in the diaphragm to cause them to squeak, doesn't mean you should do so. Okay, well, he's not hurting them.
I could just, I just,
Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lax. Don't you dare. I'm warning
save
you.
it for later.
I won't treat you.
I'll
I'll
save it
refuse
for
treatment.
later.
Yes, right. You save it.
I'll save it for after your fight. After
don't
that,
remind
though,
me.
it's free game.
I mean, I've got to fight Ellie, so yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, true.
Hey there, good morning.
Now I'm gonna have one myself.
How are you?
It's honestly past the time when I should be getting to my morning exercises.
Gunblue?
Good morning, sir. Things up to shape?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Gotta lapse.
Oh, no.
You gotta take a seat early.
I was going
My
to
queen.
Really did a number on this place.
The second I sit down.
No.
The bell's gonna
please
ring. We're
stop.
gonna have to go to the meeting.
Yeah. I know the second I sit down, we're going to have to go to the meeting.
Yep.
Get comfortable. Bell ring. The way it is.
That's how you summon the bell. That's how you summon the bell. Get
To do
comfortable.
something that would be just inconvenient enough that the bell would ring for.
That's exactly how it works.
I'm
Morning.
Exactly how it works.
Oh, hi, somewhere.
That's fine.
You see, sometimes I say morning instead of good morning because if it was.
Oh, there's Kate.
Yeah. I'd be fit.
That's a good morning.
Can you find the connection?
What if it's confusing
We
morning?
exist. And nothing has happened yet. That's a good morning.
do not have much intel though.
What the fuck is all that shit? This is what, well, it's been here for days, but this is the area for fighting?
I suppose there really is no helping love blooming on the battlefield.
Fucking stop him in his tracks.
I figured since you had some problem with and then.
You got it.
Luck today. Yes, sir.
That's the one. I'm like awake.
Yeah, but then she was pissed. Wow, you know, he's getting really good at that.
He just stood his ground like that. I don't know how he did that.
I don't know. What did I do?
Hold on. Yes.
Yes.
Barriers when you have
I won't lose. I will not lose.
I'm not gonna go into. Or rolls, I should say. Sorry.
What? They just wear rubber everywhere, forever.
Yeah, the same thing I just said. I have no idea what you heard.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Seem to be positively glowing this morning,
Why, thank you.
if I may say.
Yes, this is the speed spell
Hope the
I
morning
use.
is well for you.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I slept well, and I took plenty of time to recuperate from my battle.
Nice.
Morning, Zachary.
I'm alive. Hello. It's me.
I would sure hope so.
I don't feel like it's me today.
Really?
No.
Can I sit on these?
Yes.
Sorta. They're kind of used,
Sorta.
but it works.
I mean, you kind of just sit down on the, you know, not really like a.
Yeah. Ryder uses a
I
massive
don't know how to
couch,
describe it really.
From what I see.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Just kind of go for it. Whatever works, works. I guess. Yeah.
That's a
Well,
hell of a
today should be a
balancing
good
act
day.
for Ida, damn. Or they're probably sitting on the railing. I'm just, my eyesight's bad.
No,
They
they all
just do
started.
megaphone.
Nope. They are definitely
Look like
standing
they're
on it.
doing the
fair enough.
Russian
They are
squat.
popping a squat of destiny. That's how I see it.
Something like that, yeah.
You see one
If they
One
could make
balancing
a
act,
book that
see a lot of
says
them,
"Where's
yes.
Ida," I would buy it
Wish I
and I would
could.
try and find her in each of the pages.
Wish I could balance that well. That'd be
Like so?
Never know till you try.
Wow. Nicely done. Well done.
I want to catch something on fire.
I'm sure
One
you
thing
do.
that may help you.
You know, there it goes.
Keep your center of balance. Center. Try not to spread it out so much.
Okay. This?
See, aren't you lasting longer already?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Man,
Nope, that was it.
those are some words that haunt my dreams.
That was it. You're gonna get it?
Oh, morning. No, look,
Morning.
you're lasting longer already.
Gotta go. Gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
Yep,
Mason,
I gotta
see you
go.
later.
Yep, gotta go.
Bye.
You're fighting today too, right?
Yeah.
Feel bad that I get to see a fight, and you don't get to see a fight with me, but that's just how it is, I guess.
You showed me on some stuff here and there, so it's not too bad. I'm
Fair
pretty sure you
enough.
haven't shown me everything, but that's the fun of it.
I don't
right?
think anyone showed anyone everything. Who knows? But then again, it was yesterday. Well, the other day. Well, some people might have. Reese versus Lucas was pretty crazy.
Nice.
I just don't want you to look at me at all. Get some wolf ears, wolf tail, don't be what you are. And then maybe I'll consider. Wow. Don't you busting your charm for me.
That's some Tai Chi shit right there.
Not true. Not true.
Tai what?
Tai Chi or something? Like the
It's like a
crane
fighting style.
Yeah.
Not one I'm familiar with.
Like tiger stance and all the different stances and different kung fu's. Wow. I have an effect on everyone.
I can't do that.
Riders.
No.
It's good. It's good. We're good.
Hello.
What's your wine?
What? Not wine. I was right. I live with dwarves.
You guys want to play frisbee?
That's We have frisbees?
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck
frisbees.
Just grab a
We can
buckler,
fucking
throw
play
it as
with
far as you
frisbee. You
can.
gotta be shitting me. Let's go.
There you go.
Go on, little bitch. Show us what you got.
I'm tired.
Is that
I
the
thought about it.
relationship you two have? Winter?
Hello,
That's
Maggie.
Nice
Hello,
to meet
good
you, my
morning.
good.
Hey, what's going on?
I
Hanging
must
with a cool dude.
apologize. I don't recognize you.
So what's
Me?
going on is if you knew mathematics...
I don't
you'd
recognize
screw it
me
fuck
either, half the time, to be honest.
Well, that's rather
I'm
sad.
Zachary Fang. Yeah, it's kind of my life.
Were you not
I'm
able to
sorry.
smell yourself this morning?
Whoops.
You're
Hmm,
well,
what?
break him already. How's it going, Maggie? You excited?
Great. We barely have anyone
I
ever come
am
over and visit us, and the moment you do, you scare them off. God damn it.
She's never gonna get herself a man.
Oh, Davro. That's horrible. She might like
I mean-
women.
No, fair enough.
There you go.
But with noble traditions and all, she's still probably got to marry a man. Whether or not she actually does anything with them is a completely different matter, yeah.
I wouldn't know. Is that something that actually happens?
Yeah, there's a lot of arranged marriages
Are you
and
excited
shit.
for your fight, Father?
No, I
No.
said...
Are you in an arranged marriage,
We'll
Greta?
maintain.
No, not at all.
I am
No,
not.
They're just gonna give me when I win. So.
My sisters,
that
however,
make you anxious?
are.
I look forward to seeing you then.
No.
Sorry to hear.
There just happens to be, well, no one among the Asperian nobility who is quite worth my time.
You know what?
And there
I
we go.
appreciate it.
That's why she's not gonna get herself a man.
If you're so worried about
Why
finding the
not
man,
marry
why
for
don't you do
love?
so?
Yeah, Daryl, get fucked!
What do you mean?
Get
Find a
a
man?
man!
No, don't go that way. Ain't that way inclined.
Well, maybe you fucking
Sorry,
should if you run your mouth all morning. Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you're more
Yeah,
into
I can't
women.
stop running.
With all that mouth moving, I'm sure a man
But
would find
again,
you real pretty.
how haven't you gotten one already?
Oh my goodness.
I just couldn't understand with that charming personality of yours.
Focusing on my career, as it were.
Is that so?
I'm just
I'd
saying,
say
he
your
looks like
career
he
is rather
trains in mouth to
short-lived as
mouth.
it is.
But I don't think it does the same form as us. I don't think it does.
I've got to ask.
Alright, let's get on over.
Do you have a
Yeah, let's get
predisposition
on
for
over.
high places? Or you like the balance?
Good morning.
See you later.
Good morning, Bertha.
See you later.
With Coretta making snappy comebacks like that, she is getting way more attention and she is thriving.
He's getting nervous. He should just carry around this whole time I'm fighting.
Heard him like practice his monologue.
The whole point of saying stuff like that isn't to win or lose, it's purely to get a reaction.
Sitting for a minute. We haven't even started yet. I'm still pretty sore. Sorry.
Maybe seated. Right. Today starts week 2 of our preliminary duels. Today, last duels were rather definitive. No need to announce them. However, the fights today will be against Cadet Hart versus Cadet Godorve. Cadet Zephyr versus Cadet Adiol. I think that's how you say it. Apologies. I mispronounced it. And Cadet Ryder versus Cadet Lux. I look forward to seeing how all of you perform. The fights after this one will be Cadet Mason versus Cadet Yori, Cadet Leanda versus Cadet Emmanuel, and Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davril. I look forward to seeing how you all perform. Be assured that the barriers on the surrounding have been reinforced for this particular set of duels. Is there anything else that my faculty wishes to announce, speak on? Very well, you have the floor.
Over the last few days, I've been noticing quite a lot of discarded items amongst the grounds. This has been spoken of once before. Please remember, the guardsmen and the faculty are not here to maintain and groundskeep. Please look after your own mess, clean up your dishes, and so forth. It's only respectful. Thank you.
If there's nothing else. Very well, you are all dismissed. Please. Apologies. I misunderstood.
You're welcome to dismiss them. As per usual, prefects and medical personnel, we will be getting things ready as per the usual setup time. And then, as always, we will bring the war horn when ready. If you may.
Well, combatants, get into your armor, and cadets, report to the arena. Dismissed. I'll leave this to you, Professor.
I'm not going to lie, I didn't hear any of that. It was almost like they were whispering.
Yes. They said.
Everybody would.
Noble day. Go to the place.
Yeah?
It was very much a whisper to me. I tried.
Depending
It
on
did not
Neuro's
work.
energy, we might do some stuff later
Yeah, my
tonight.
ears are busted too. The moment I woke up today, my ears are...
Don't think I'll be pulled by Barry anytime soon. You got this, Ryder.
Alright. That means we're going to need everyone on weapons check and... You have enough medical personnel to cover?
I'm contemplating if I should use this for the whole fight.
I don't know if there's
Entirely up
chunks
to you.
in there, because you sound like
I
you're
don't
fucking
feel normal
eating
unless I'm
something.
drinking alcohol, to be fair. If
Well,
I don't have
well,
alcohol in my system, I feel weird.
I'm talking about holding the whole thing while I'm there, you know?
Holding the whole thing.
Yeah, it's
I
fine,
am
like-
ready.
I don't know, at the rate you're drinking, you're gonna be finished
Damn it.
before the duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Nice. I'm gonna sit in the same place last time because I'm so creative.
I like the seat. It actually, it works.
Yeah, because I'm close enough to hear what's happening with medical, but I can also see the field real easily. There we go. I couldn't reach. It was like it felt like in another universe I was able to reach no problem, but my arms are not as long as. It's like,
Where do I want
weird.
I'll try not to be a blind for you.
Black curtain. It is perfectly fine. I should be able to see everything well.
What is the use in having so many seats when there are only so many people to fill them?
I wonder who's gonna win this time. I just know the last time I got pretty I was actually pumped, and I was like, that's not normal. Got pumped up. I actually expected a lot of people to go and practice that right after, but everyone was kind of tired, I guess. We'll see what happens this time,
of
though.
course. I guess watching fights are very exhausting, you know. So,
There.
I'm still bummed about my slap, like when... I'm not bummed about losing, I'm just bummed that, you know... Oh, your hammer's sloppy, but I'm like, I haven't used my hammer for a while.
Well, that's part of it. Like,
Ah,
you do
that
need
must
to
be
use
the
it more often,
seating
but
they're
we could
using
try to
for
spar
the
and stuff. The problem
combatants.
is, if you fight me with it, I'm using dual wielding, but I could use just one. That might help you train better.
No, wait.
We can spar with it, etc.
No, if that was the case, then we wouldn't have...
I just need to use it more, I guess, because I
Well.
didn't use it in like half of my fight. I just witnessed Zachary put his whole ass in the professor's face and lay on the fucking thing. What the fuck?
Really, that is very awkward. But that's Zachary, I guess. That's
Reese's reaction. What? He's an
Fair
antidote
enough.
for something. What? I don't know why that's Kevin! Getting the same spot as last time.
there's no reason to change.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
Let's get another sip of water. Water.
Maybe she's probably still resting. No, I'm fine. I was just making sure my eyeballs work.
Oh. Do your eyeballs work?
They're not as good as they used to. I feel like I need to get new ones. There, now I don't have to worry about the sun getting in my eyes. Bright lights. Nice. You never know. And thumb. There.
Yeah, sometimes the stuff doesn't work. Thumb is great.
It does what it was. It does what it does.
My headset keeps sliding down my face. Sorry for those watching the recording later. Probably sounds awful right now. Okay.
More about it. What?
Oh dear, is
Does not need to be existed, right? So.
he's definitely saying something to Zachary.
Saw that. Oh really? Quit being no. I'm gonna die. Something else is hungry. Ooh, ooh.
And from all of his own professors as well.
Fucking all over the place. I'm zooming. Okay.
You zooming, baby.
I am zooming. I'm in a very zoomy mood today.
Give you a head pass. All right, gonna get going here. How's this gonna go? As for later,
red
I don't know.
glasses for your red eyes.
Why is that bad?
Red's a new fave, though. I think it's just quite funny.
Fair. I mean, I am albino
enhance
after
my
all.
red vision
I am
real
pretty
quick.
sensitive to light, anyways.
Sorry, I'll stop being bright.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying it's like, you know, it's getting sunnier now that winter's over, and blah, blah, blah. And now we're sitting out in the sun. You don't remember when you met my mom? She had the umbrella up.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was just a fashionable stance.
Well, no, it's because of sensitivity to the sun. So.
Do you need me to put sunscreen?
Nah, I'm
Does that
perfectly fine.
exist?
Maybe, well, yeah, I think apparently it does. We'd have to order some. It's,
This is going to take
some back
forever to
we're
start.
good today, don't worry about it. Plus, don't forget, like this, our uniforms pretty much cover our whole body. Oh, hi, Esme.
Hello.
Christy was all sad she might not get to see you today.
I was like, because we had the same seating, and I was just like, Esme's not.
Oh.
Esme. Are you
Fair.
okay? Yes. Are you sure? You look like you're about to fall on your ass to tit.
chips.
I got bacon
Oh, bacon pouch. Yes, you do have your pouch. Titty monster can't see your own
It'd be
pouch.
far
Yes,
more
you have your pouch.
entertaining to see what my fellow students are up to.
I don't think you. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I've already given your healers over there the antidote for the toxic smoke if it does happen to come out today.
Oh. The princess, she called me.
It was an admiral fight, but I
Greta.
wish.
Hello.
Unfortunately,
Hello.
I wish you had a more respectable opponent.
Huh? Esme was not respectable?
No,
You fight
she
started?
looked like she was. No, she was gloating once they got Lyneth down.
Oh, bad sport.
I don't see why that's an issue. I would have done the same thing had I
Friendly
won.
competition. Supposed to be friendly competition. Not mean.
Oh, that was funny. I don't think it's unsportsmanlike to celebrate a victory. Obviously, you don't want to ruin anyone's faces. Okay, well, you know, I didn't know that part, but still, my point stands.
Yeah.
Remember, I was unconscious.
laying into him.
Exactly, so you wouldn't know how bad she was acting. Everybody else was witness.
Yes.
Is he trying to run away now?
Ken?
Oh, is it Maggie going up first?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
She was, they heard her tossing and turning in the night. She was worried. She'll do good.
Oh, I can't really blame her. I was pretty much the same way.
If I could get the prefix, please, to report to the front.
You always speak so softly.
Oh, what do you think is going on?
You ever think he gets mad? Or yells? He always whispers practically.
I don't think so.
Do you think perhaps when he wishes to yell, he ends up just talking at a normal volume?
Yes.
Well, whatever.
I don't mean to
Yells
raise
are-
my voice,
Well,
he says calmly.
it'd be better if we don't get on his bad side.
Well,
What are we
obviously.
talking about?
Why would any of us wish to get on his bad side? He's one of our superiors.
Yeah, I would prefer not to get on anyone's bad side, to be honest. At least
Yeah.
not many professors. We're here to judge us.
Yes, I'm not saying that
But
we
I was
will,
just
I'm just
because he
saying as
always talks in a
caution.
whisper. I always like wonder what he would sound like if he actually got mad and yelled. He would just be yelling at normal speech volume.
What is? Oh no, yours definitely not. No.
Yeah.
No.
But see, that's why it works. That's why I trust you.
I mostly just let it flow.
Lux, are you attempting some sort of meditation, or are you just falling asleep in your seat?
There is significant work that
Well,
It's keeping my mind calm.
one leads to the other, no? You meditate too much, you fall asleep.
Very true. You could end up missing your whole fight.
No. I don't think Ryder would allow that. He's too loud. Would wake up anyone.
Apparently Ashley's wearing her glasses today because she needs to be serious. She's never serious when she has her glasses. She's wearing her serious glasses again.
Hello, Val.
Ladies and gentlemen, cadets and professors and guards alike, we are gathered here today once more for the next round of bouts. Today's... Well, we have had a few spectacular days so far, but today's... Oh, this could be one for the ages. First, will be Cadet Hart, Hannah versus Cadet Maggie. We'll see if the two cadets are ready, and we will begin in just a moment.
Do you figure he got in trouble for making terrible nicknames?
Oh.
I don't know. He's
Yori?
still laying in bed.
Yeah. We think that the energy drinks finally caught up to him.
That wouldn't be surprising. And the energy bars he's been eating.
Can someone check on
Energy
him later
bars.
to make sure he's not dead?
Oh, it just gave her a thumbs up.
We made sure before we left that he was still breathing.
Are we ready on this side? Very good. And are we ready on this side? Very good. We will begin in a moment.
Here this time.
I can hear the announcement.
I think our announcer died.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, he's fine.
He's just
Spirits
taking
have
a
not
moment of
taken him.
meditation.
I thought for certain that he had passed out standing up.
He's preparing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first bout of the day.
First bout.
Representing Ascension Academy, it is the Heartbreaker!
Oh, yay!
And her opponent, representing GMA, it is the magnanimous Maggie!
Woo! Go Maggie!
Come on to the middle, both of you, for a moment. A good bit of sportsmanship. Shake hands. The two of you will be locked in here for 10 minutes. Metaphorically speaking. You have 10 minutes to try to win the bout. Or else the judges will decide your fate.
You can't hear? He's
And as such,
super loud.
let us start in
Maybe there's something wrong. It's fine. After the fight out.
1, go! These two contestants today coming out fast. One of them looks like they have a firearm, and Hannah is standing around shooting, while Maggie is using some sort of flail, which I have not seen before. The two of them. We have seen this sort of strategy before with one that has a ranged attacks, standing while the other circles, but now the two have switched to conventional weaponry. Strikes coming in from Hannah, and the two collide.
Flail.
Odd flail looks a little bit more rigid than most flails that I've seen before. But these kinds of blunt instruments can really pack a wallop.
Close the distance, watch the gun.
The two of them separating for just a moment, sizing each other up. Shots coming out from Hannah once more.
No.
Ooh, colliding in the middle of big flail smack. Hannah barely managing to parry it aside. Few smacks back, but that flail has connected with Hannah's legs. Cannot feel good for the shins. Maggie circling around, unfazed by any of the strikes from Hannah so far. Continuing to circle her prey like a shark. A huge overhand smash parried by Hannah, but the follow-up does catch her a little bit. The flail twirling around once more. Hannah comes in for a slash blocked by Maggie. And another stab, and another. Hannah becoming the offender here. Shots coming in once more. Maggie barely managing to duck out of the way. It would not be too good to get hit by one of these bullets.
Hannah, to
not sure if that's some sort of special weaponry or a conventional firearm. But these two are duking it out in the middle for her now. Maggie adopting this circle.
The ones that she uses?
Hannah trying to predict the moves. Oh, comes in for another flail slash.
No way.
Hannah manages to barely rebuff.
The guns.
Ooh, coming from the below now. Oh, stab in by Hannah. Ooh, Maggie barely managing to duck out of the way of that.
So what would happen if it ended?
Not sure if either of these students have any sort of anti-stabbing mechanism on them.
And she knows mine pretty well. It's been a few years since we fought.
Armor?
But if either of these cadets manage to get a
because I know it's armor.
Big blow on the other, it could be all over. Maggie circling once again. Hannah pulls out her gun. Oh, Maggie's coming in closer.
And why hasn't Maggie used any of her
Adjusting her trajectory for a big overhand slash once again. Hannah is seeming out of sorts with that one.
Alright, come on.
Shakes it off.
Pull your tricks out. Oh, that was a close one. Thanks.
Perhaps some sort of concussion has taken place, though, as she has held her head a few times. And the two colliding once more, barely managing to knock each other's blows out of the way. A shot comes in once again from Hannah. That may have glanced Maggie's legs. Smacking together in the middle once more. Is the mobility of Maggie hampered with that last shot? We'll see in a moment. For now, the two students are holding their own.
Hannah should.
Neither willing to budge an inch. Hannah comes in once more with a smack.
She blocks the flail with the sword and then
Maggie
Maggie in the hook.
using that chain on the flail to whip it away. Oh, a close shot coming in, but also a near smack to the face by Maggie.
She doesn't want to put her arm up and lose her weapon.
It's heavy.
She's playing it safe.
The two seem a little unsure still about what the best way to beat the other one is. Perhaps hoping for that one big blow. As they come together once more in the middle, clashing weaponry.
Disarm Maggie.
Get the sword, Maggie.
This is an absolute chaotic fight right now.
The problem is they're both getting little nicks here.
Maggie circles once again, comes in for another smash. Hannah seeming a little tired. It looks like Hannah may have lost her gun in that last exchange. Perhaps getting hit too hard, too strong on the arm. There's 5 minutes remaining as we are halfway through this bout.
Maggie could have ended the fight a long time ago if she had started off.
Oh, there's a little bit of taunting going on. As Hannah is getting more and more frustrated as Maggie's taunts seem to be having an effect. Ooh, that stab right to the face, barely managing to parry that away. And Hannah is no longer having any of this.
I'm all for the fight, but
Losing her gun must have made her real mad as the two clash together once more. And oh, what is this? It looks like Maggie has managed to twist that flail around the weaponry and is trying to wrench it free from Hannah's hands. Oh, and there goes the sword. Hannah is left absolutely with nothing on her. Can she survive this? Can she regain her sword or her gun? What does she have left in the tank at this point? Oh, it looks like she is drinking some sort of concoction.
no, you did not.
What kind of effect will this have on the fight?
No.
I thought you weren't supposed to be drinking.
With no weaponry, what kind of chance does Hannah stand?
Only if it's something that is part of your ability.
As she comes in for a punch right to the face, and these two are just duking it out. Fisticuff style, old school, just in the middle. Oh, wow. What a kick by Maggie, and these two have resulted in just an absolute fist fight. I have been in many brawls, ladies and gentlemen, seen many bars break down to this sort of debauchery, but this is just an absolute knocker going on. These two are not taking any chances with each other. Maggie swings, looks like to have connected right on the jaw of Hannah, who is looking a little woozy. Maggie circling around once more, taunting a little bit more. Comes in for another high punch. There is 2 minutes left in this fight. Can one of these two end it right here? Ooh, a kick to the midsection and more punches to the face. Hannah tries to return the favor. Oh, and Maggie throws Hannah over the side. Will this end it? Hannah is down.
Hold her down.
Can she get back up? 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over.
I feel like Maggie was just playing. She wasn't fighting seriously.
Well, she used
was
her
fighting seriously.
fat for
She
something
just
useful, I guess.
We taught her well.
Hmm.
I'm surprised Maggie
She
didn't
fought
resort to
seriously,
using it
but
for
she held
magic.
back.
Well, I did not expect that to happen.
Clearly, she didn't need it.
Good job.
These two lost weaponry and just went blow for blow.
Staff or something. I'd watch out for his barrier. Wind pressure in front of him is going to be hell if you can't get past it.
I could do it too.
It's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. I want to see how another wind user fight.
What a fierce fight that was indeed.
Well, one of their wind users, I mean.
She's coming, Maggie. Stay in the middle
Oh,
area.
Maggie doesn't need medic. Oh yeah, she did.
No, she will for the minor cuts, but there was
Yeah.
nothing that was.
Because she was just like walking this way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if there ever was a warm-up fight, that was a hell of a one.
Oh yeah, isn't she fighting the Raleigh later? Oh,
And a good lesson.
that would be why she wants to save her magic.
We may have all the weaponry we want, but when it comes down to it,
Yeah.
and if you lose it all, the last thing you have to rely on are your very own fists.
This whole time I've been listening to It's calm music. Hold on.
Who's up next?
There we go.
Val, I
Jeez.
Valen's there, I believe.
No wonder the tone fell off.
This? Did Cortez leave or did he fly?
Yeah, I think Cortez is one of the spirits at the moment.
Okay.
Wasn't paying attention. As we take another break here, while we get our previous contestants checked out and the new ones get ready, a reminder that these bouts are brought to you by the Cross-Allied Forces and the House of Harmonics. Stop by the House of Harmonics and give them a blow.
Okay then.
Does he get paid for these sponsorships? For these advertisements?
Almost certainly.
He does.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Does he get paid for bad jokes?
Yes, because you remember them. You remember how much they hurt, and therefore you remember what they're advertising. Why do you think I sometimes add in bad jokes to my lessons?
I just thought that was who you were, Professor.
No comment.
She might have. She did very well though.
Oh, she did. She did. It also didn't look
Glad I managed to get that small lesson in.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Small listen? What?
Mr. Announcer guy, you okay?
Since I wasn't here for the last fights,
Alright.
I think something weird is going on.
For that,
Hmm.
I took her to the side for a little bit and showed her how someone might be able to disarm her, despite how dangerous that can be. And then she very quickly learns to when the flail gets wrapped around the sword
there you
to
go.
hold it.
I'm pissed.
We can break something later. Go get you something to drink.
So was Ashley actually causing problems?
Ashley's doing
Checking their weapons.
What?
How about this?
That's what she asked. We had
Let's go
representation.
ahead
Check out their
and
weapons.
see
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
she didn't.
Why was that
She
under
didn't.
my
It
star?
didn't get answered. I don't know.
It did. What? And okay.
Do you see why I'm pissed?
That's not on her
Oh,
at all.
nope. The Crusher VR.
Wait, is he relying on the prefix Ascension alone?
Yeah, the Crusher VR.
We'll break things later.
Yeah, break things later.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to have a talk.
Yeah.
This isn't reasonable at all.
No.
Because last time we were supposed to have our students check theirs and their students check ours.
Not on their side.
Aye.
So somewhere in this, that changed.
I don't know.
There we go.
Okay. Well then. Good to know.
He stands at the next range.
Oh, really? Does he have the authority to do that?
No, he doesn't.
Who said this?
Of the CAF, he does.
He has the authority to remove it from the campus.
So she'd be going up.
Hannah? Or Ashley?
No, apparently there's a situation going on with Ashley.
Not with Ashley. Well, yes, with Ashley, but...
Well, Ashley is involved, but nothing that she did.
Sounds like somebody in charge not understanding their own rules and then making a hissy fit about it.
No,
We'll be taking care of it. We'll be taking care of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will, professors.
Yeah, dude, I recommend not looking too much into this. Let the professors handle this.
Yes, it is best not to spread it.
No, I just don't.
I'm just going to go check up on Maggie.
Don't want anybody to go home. Because that would be a shame.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, just let the professors.
Maggie.
Cortez is back.
You did wonderfully.
Oh.
Take a step at a time. Preliminaries. Stop making the announcement.
I know.
How did Hannah take it?
As well as she could in her current mind state.
After an amazing first set, we are now moving on to our second round. Please, everyone, give your loudest cheer. Representing GMA, it is the Vicious Val!
Vicious Val, really?
So vicious. Yay, Val.
His task today. The one set in front of him.
Give me breakfast.
You know what?
Quell the shimmering storm of stone!
Did Yori write these for him?
Come on together, you two.
It's the same energy.
A handshake or fist bump, whichever you prefer.
Ooh, this
Very good. 10 minutes are now on the clock. How will these two fare in this epic duel of destiny? We will find out in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick out of the gate, Val tries to blow Stark right away, who is seeming to knock them right out of the way in this first range duel that we have seen so far, keeping their distance to avoid the shots. Well, it does not seem like he will relent at all with these shots coming in one after another. Stops for just a moment. Stark puts up his shield and comes in close, trying to blast away Val, but is rebuffed by these gusts of wind. Ooh, a big knockback there by Val sends both contestants flying away from each other. The staff has come out, ducks under a shot. As these two pelt each other from long distance once more. The shield of Stark holding strong versus these shots coming from Val. Oh, a jump there by Stark lands him close by. But aha, what is this? Val has their own shield blocking Stark's shots, and Stark has to back up to avoid the wind gusts of Val. What can these two air users do against each other? They must know the strengths. Oh, a huge tornado comes out from Val. Stark avoids it. You do not want to get caught in that. Another gust flying in to the face of Stark. Sidesteps once again a few times. Cloaks his arms and hands in some sort of air now. Has to sidestep the gusts once more, batting them away, and comes in close, trying to bash in this shield of Val's. Val charges forth. Charging up. Looks like that knockback again. Does not connect this time. Once more coming in. Stark with his hands up. Backing away. Does not want to get repulsed by that knockback of Val's. Oh, and a huge tornado comes in once more. Stark
He got him
barely
into
avoiding.
the corner. The shame it didn't hit.
Oh. Launches. Looks like some sort of air cutter.
Uh-oh.
And the two collide in the middle once more. Shields out once again for Stark, but he cannot gain any sort of inch with all these gusts of air coming right for him. Oh, comes bashing in. Looks like he finally managed to connect once, but is repulsed once again. Stark looks to be switching up tactics.
Val's out capacitors.
As Val continues to be able to keep his opponent at a far distance with all these shots coming in. Once again, Stark putting up his own shield. Just holding on now. Getting knocked back.
I don't know.
Barely managing to live through all this. Oh, that twister coming in. Glance Stark there, but he does manage to push forward once again.
Oh.
Sure, that thing felt like it was
Too much distance. Even though both of these are
Take care of it.
air users, it looks like Val has the distance. While Stark seems to be a lot more close range.
Send them flying.
Stark bounds into the air and avoids the rest of Val. Stark has to find a way to close this gap. As Val is absolutely fine with pelting from long range and will eventually wear Stark out. Stark smacking the gusts of air aside, parrying them efficiently.
What he's trying
Did you
to
think
do
air
is he's
could be
trying
parried?
to
Well, here we are.
wear Val out.
It's very equal though.
That one knocked Stark back a little bit as he was not quite ready for that one.
They'll need to outsmart the other.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
two coming together in the middle.
Wait until he's in the air.
A little
and
bit of banter going on here as well.
He can't dodge in the air.
Oh, I see.
Stark enjoying
He's using
himself.
his- I'll just call it a wind
But
glove.
can he pull out the
to-
victory? This is the question. There is less than 5 minutes left now. Ooh, some sort of bolt came out of Stark there, but flew too high. Oh, coming from overhead, smacking down on Val. And he had to feel that one. The shield holds, but those kinds of hits, well, that is what wears your mana out. Sending a tornado back, and Stark is hit by it full force. Oh, that cannot feel good. Val dropping the shield as Stark shakes it off. Vision possibly blurred. Charges forth. Oh, and is repulsed once again by Val, but comes back in an overhead smash. And that distance has been closed now. Val with the knockback continuing to try to force his opponent to retreat, but Stark, perhaps with the sheer force of will, jumps back in once again.
I think they're enjoying this a lot, being able to...
It's always tricky when you are fighting one similar to your element. They know your tricks. 3 minutes left and Stark bounds forward, shooting off these odd projectiles, but is rebuffed by the pulses of Val once again. So far, seeming to be a very evenly matched bout.
It's the internal damage you gotta be careful.
Stark into the air once more, trying to land the huge overhead. Cannot do so. Val reading the movement of his opponent. But Stark just a little too quick for that slow-moving tornado. Gus coming forward. From Val, from that staff again and again. Stark attempting to return the favor, but he just does not seem to have the range to cover. Val smartly sticking away. These gusts just continually pelting Stark here. Projectiles coming in from Stark now. Val ducking down to avoid them. Staying low. Stark with the overhead smash once more. Can he connect? Just barely no. As Val moves out of the way. Coming together. There's 1 minute left. Can these two deliver a knockout blow somehow? Or will this go to a judge's decision as these two combatants are just unable to solve each other? Stark pounding in a few more times, coming for those hot swings, but Val is expertly managing to use these gusts to blow him away.
Looks like he just gets it close.
In the air once more, coming down, but short this time. Bounds forward in a flurry of speed. Ooh, connects there.
There we go.
With 30 seconds left. Is that enough to sway the judges?
I expect that. Been hanging around that.
Stark, an unrelenting amount of attacks now. Once more. Oh, connects there. A heavy shot. That staff helping Val block. With 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up!
This is really dead air.
But an absolute flurry there. As they check on each other.
Assuming that'll be judged as a tie.
Combat brings those who participate
Was that definitely
closer
an attempt?
together.
Professor Cassius.
An absolute technical fight that we just witnessed between two similar users of magic in very different ways. This will have to go to a judge's decision.
What did you think? Okay.
And as such, we will wait in this short
It went about as I expected.
little break.
You ready?
You had that much faith in me?
Stay tuned to see who came out on top. Was it Stark
And do put on a good
who
show this
decided
time.
he wanted to go in close with a flurry of blows? Or will it be Val, who kept his opponent
that?
at bay for most of the
I
fight?
was merely wishing him to a good
Right
show.
at the end.
Yes, we gotta go for it.
Right at the end.
There will be.
It did look like Val was on the back foot. Perhaps if this fight would have lasted a minute longer, there would have been a knockout blow.
Are we all going?
Oh, no, you
Final contestants, please
I'm
report
ready
to your
say
tents.
We're the students for this one.
For no special reason whatsoever.
No special
It really
reason.
does feel like they could cram a few more fights in here.
Edric?
Edric,
Yeah,
You
right?
okay?
yeah, you don't mind
This sounds-
moving from this seat so I can be more central to all of you for no special reason whatsoever.
Oh,
We're not going to go
Careful,
find
move
them
down.
to discuss who won the tie.
Good lad.
I'm gonna. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not swearing about that one.
Wait,
This
to start a
be-
conversation, just show you my
Talking about
crotch.
all the others.
I'm going
Don't worry about it.
First time we spotted.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's 4 of them over there by the tent.
Okay, do you want me to come with?
I'm having a bit of trouble with
I
the
don't
seats
fucking
off
know.
the
I don't.
bus,
I'm
that's
livid,
what's
so maybe you
going
could do the
What were you
talking.
going?
Are they too small?
I think fine. I'll observe.
We'll
see. We'll see how I.
It's just.
She
See if I'm feeling
Exactly
excited.
when we're discussing these.
It's just.
From what the headmistress said, we were supposed to meet after each draw.
It seems
Okay,
like
stand
there is
on
give
this-
the result.
stand on
Sometimes
top of
you
the
gotta
seat
sink
and then
down,
sit
you
I
know?
just realized something.
Yeah, you
a
just
little
gotta
funny.
sink down into the
So
seat.
far, the
right?
lightning
Relax.
ones,
You just
most
get
people
sexy
with
and
the
just-
lightning aspect are the
You
most
just become
grounded
one with the
people
scene,
who are
except
here.
just don't do it in my case where I become a little bit too much
No,
with the
no,
scene.
no, Lenny, come on now.
What were you saying?
Yeah. So the thing.
It's just like this, kids. It's just like this.
Professor?
See? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's all it takes. That's all it is. It's a great skill to have.
You'll have to,
It's to
you'll have
sink
to teach me
down
that spell.
nice and deep.
I was going to say that I'm going to be.
Well, I would,
going
but,
to bed. I'm exhausted.
I use the.
Oh, already heading to bed. All right.
I would, but I use the air to just like
Yeah,
lock my
So,
legs into
I
place.
wanted to
so.
say thank you.
Odie,
Thank you.
Aye.
we need all professors.
Get some rest,
Come
man.
on.
For fuck's sake. All right.
That sounds
You know,
serious.
all night. But some.
Uh-oh.
All right. I know, right?
I'll see you.
Maggie,
tomorrow.
well done today. You did great. Have a good night.
You have a good night too, Professor. Good night. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Maggie. Definitely. Same
Leaving?
as usual.
Same as usual.
All right.
Bye, Maggie.
Well, take care,
Good
Maggie.
night.
So what was it that was going on with Ashley?
Go get him, big guy. I have no clue.
Mm-hmm.
Questioning
But it's a
orders,
matter that the
you know,
professors.
Our usual hot-headedness.
So my understanding is that Ashley went to go and help over on that side, and someone from the CAF told her no. And then, even though that's her responsibility, because that's how it's supposed to work, and they're not supposed to handle their own
Yes,
things, she was told off for trying to do that. Well,
Yes,
heard,
I
but
thought.
again, the professors will handle it, and I'm sure we'll hear back on
Yes.
what's going to happen around this.
Yeah, I thought what it was that Ascension was supposed to check all of our weapons and equipment they were bringing into a fight, and then
Yes, Ascension
GMA
checks-
checks the Ascension character.
The Ascension Academy cadets check our equipment and everything we bring into the fight to make sure we're not cheating to get the upper hand to win. And we do the same to them to make sure they're not cheating and having their people bring in stuff to get the upper hand. It's not that we honestly believe either side would cheat, but it's just common practice.
And
So actually, we're just following the orders that she thought.
yes, apparently there was a change of orders that we weren't informed of.
Right now we're only getting
how
like
is that
a quarter of the
Ashley's
information I show you, so we'll find out and I'll go
That's
after
what the
Ashley, so we'll
professors are
discuss
trying to
later,
handle.
Exactly, yes, but
Because
there's a right way and a
apparently-
wrong way to go about the orders. Follow them, so you don't need to.
Well, not to
But
mention, of
questioning
course it
them
isn't
without
her fault.
understanding.
However, she does happen to be the person that brought it to their attention, so she would be the one getting punished for it.
Yes, but that's a matter that the professors are handling.
It's fine, nothing really important.
Exactly.
Apparently, if a situation happens again, Jill gets sent back home.
No, she won't. Our professors won't let it happen.
I know,
Be reasonable
I know.
About this and realistic.
That's not what I'm worried about.
A simple miscommunication of orders. We'll leave it at that. If we hear anything about it more, then we concern ourselves with the matter.
So for now, let's just enjoy this lesson.
Yes, let's enjoy the hour-long discussion they're going to have between duels. Riveting.
Well, I think the matter we were talking about earlier is being cleared with the professors now. I think that's what the delay is.
Good job, Val.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You're great out there.
If I had one more charge on me, I think I probably would have handled it pretty well, but
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed that.
squeezing
I-
dry.
So, are you? I know I asked you, but were you worried that your staff might break or something? Why didn't you use the staff more as an actual pull arm?
Last resort.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a foci than a weapon, right?
Mhm,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So, yes, I'm of course worried that it might have damaged it, so that's why after this, I'm gonna do some checks to make sure things are in order.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
If that's the case, then why don't you carry a secondary weapon with you? Even something small,
That's what
like a
the bracelet's
parrying
for.
dagger.
Because usually I prepare myself in these kind of
bracelet-
situations, right?
The bracelet has a
But, like I said, I underestimate him. It seems that he has a really big mana pool.
Well, he is the leader of Crystal Thorn after all.
The connection with whatever he was speaking to. Kind of like some of the others speaking to a picture.
Yes.
It's
Whoever
interesting.
in that ring is on him. I heard that.
Oh, I heard him talking to the ring too.
And into a big explosion. So, I
What?
was also trying. That's also trying to not hurt him
Okay,
on that
that's
side because I don't want
weird.
to die in the explosion. Go for it.
get to see Rides in action, and I get to see Lux put me into a wall. It's gonna be great.
We'll see what happens. Maggie, she sleep party? Or go to sleep party?
Yes, she walked off. She was tired. Later tonight, if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind at least saying, good fight.
Alright. Well, have fun.
Perfectly fine. It has been enough time. Probably should take some of my blood yet. You ready to brawl it out, big guy? Take him to the floor. Be nice. Both of you. Yes,
What?
So does this mean that the duel will be starting soon, or do we have to wait another hour?
Multiple people reacted.
Alright, you lot. Do me a favor.
A very long deliberation.
Is this
And an extremely close vote. The winner of last round is GMA's Val!
Must have been those tornadoes that dealt enough damage to count.
And as such, that makes it 2 wins today for GMA. Can Ascension pull one out?
That's bag of
Or will they take a big 0 today?
Make up for the other day. Make up for
Let us find out in our next round here.
Preliminaries, it's fine.
Unbelievable.
Aren't they supposed to update the scoreboard?
Seems pretty.
Yeah, I know.
Are we all set over here?
Right now we're 4 and 4.
He said to come sit closer just in case.
Sit closer just in case, cause yeah, shield thing,
Because
certain
I don't
things,
think
certain concerns with this
barrier. Yeah, I don't think the barrier is going to be.
There is no roof to the barrier, so.
Oh, there's no roof. That's.
Are we ready on this side?
So hey, the scoreboard.
The barrier will stop
I
most of the
mentioned it
damage
and
that
it-
he causes.
Wait, is it a tie?
Yes, we lost 3 from yesterday.
Currently, yeah.
All 3 of them.
Are we all good?
Long enough.
Dear.
So I'm guessing you guys have shields. Good shields, okay.
You lot
It is my absolute and esteemed pleasure to introduce these next 2 fighters. They have proven themselves to be the heaviest of hitters. Please. For GMA's luxurious looks!
Hey, I know for a fact that one was one of yours. Because last time he was calling him Levi.
His opponent, hailing
Levi.
from Ascension Academy, it is the Black Air Force Energy, the Rough Rider!
I guess it.
Come on together to the middle, you two.
Looks like he's enjoying the crowd.
A fist bump or a shake of the hand.
We actually don't have.
Oh, for real, this would have been a great time to do the hand clasp
We
meme.
brought. Probably should have.
10 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. The tension in the air is palpable. Can we have a winner of this bout? Or will this end in another judge's decision? Let us start in 3, 2, 1, go! Ryder, starting with a sword made of fire. And the same shimmering we have seen on Lux as he comes forward immediately. The two stepping sides. Ryder feeling out his opponent.
They both move
Slithering. Lux looks to get a quick hit in and backing up. Does not want any part of that sword.
Good backsteps.
What is with that stance?
These few minutes of each match where the two opponents feel each other out, perhaps is the most crucial of all.
That's for sure.
Yeah, clearly.
Test your opponent's strength. Test their weakness. Find the point to strike. And Strike Rider does with that sword of fire. But Lux is not at all disturbed by this.
He has too many openings. His swings are so
It's because I tried
This
to
shield of light he has wrapped himself in, deflecting the strikes of Ryder. As the two back up once more. Ryder charges forth, swinging in. Ooh, grabs the hand of Ryder and a smack to the face. Ryder returns with a bolt of fire and a kick to the midsection. Knocks Ryder back. Some sort of armament is now visible on Lux.
kind of needed to stop that sword, but
Lux taunting Ryder. Is Ryder the chicken that he thinks he is? The two coming together in heavy blows in the middle, knocking fists and sword into each other with absolutely no care.
No.
Bolts of fire coming out from Ryder 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Lux backs
kick it
up.
back, Lux. Kick
Perhaps
it
a little
back.
wary of this change.
They don't burn as much as my bolts. Just take it and
Ryder
go.
in a striking position, waiting for his opponent to approach.
Yeah.
A bit absurd.
Slowly moves forward as these
It's a
two
style. It is a style.
Is it?
It is actually a style.
stare into each other's eyes.
Is inviting
Lux
the
with a
enemy to
strike
come in
forward.
so you can lure them in.
Ryder has knocked it away. Continues to try to come overhead with that sword, but Lux just manages to get out of the way almost every time. Too quick for Ryder. Who would have expected this?
Grab it,
A
Lux.
strike to the midsection.
Gonna burn, but grab it.
But that shield of Lux's is holding strong as the two collide in the middle once and again.
Come on,
Do be
Lux.
careful, Lux.
Disarm him.
Who will give ground in this heavy hitters fight? Lux with a few uppercuts, but Ryder jumps over that this time. and stares his opponent down once more. Comes in swinging, knocked aside by Lux, and a blow to the midsection. One and again. Ryder answering with firebolts, but Lux is already moved to another location.
The blast looks
You
like
can
it burns,
feel
but
the
it doesn't move so
intensity
quickly.
in this fight. Ryder puts away the sword. What will he pull out next?
Okay. Okay.
Don't just stand there. This. What is he? What are you doing? Oh.
What is he?
Some sort of transformation? Indeed.
Just flew out of him.
Oh.
What a what a glorious change this is, as he seems to be powering up, and there are 5 minutes left in the fight. Is this the change that Ryder needs to pierce that veil of Lux's? Does Lux know what he's getting into? A punch coming in, but Ryder does not seem phased at all.
Perfectly wise.
Oh,
Get out
As
of
the very air around Ryder warps and distorts in the heat of this battle. Lux punching forward again and again as these two collide with fists. Oh, if you thought the earlier fight today had fisticuffs, this is an absolute smasher. As these two exchange blow for blow. Lux perhaps tiring a little bit there.
No, I think he's
Does
getting
have
too
to
hot.
collect himself. Ryder in the air. Comes down, but Lux is already moved. Lux breathes heavily. Wondering what he can do against this change in his foe. And a new sword has been produced. A huge overhead smash. Oh, and some sort of beam coming out from Lux. Ryder gets knocked away from that.
He had to use it.
But these two coming together once more in a fury of blows as Ryder is unrelenting. Dodges the beam and is now on the
You've got to hold
offensive.
him in place. Don't let him get away again.
The two coming together in the middle. Who has the upper hand in this?
Good dodge.
Smashing overheads once more, but Lux is holding his own.
Looks like Ryder relies too much on power rather than using his blade
Pushes
efficiently.
forward, perhaps sensing a bit of weakness in his enemy.
Does
Ryder,
As
you're
the
not going to
armaments
cut
are
him.
lost from Lux.
It's hard enough for
Oh,
me
and
to
the
cut him.
beam coming once more, but has he lost his armor as well?
Oh no.
Quick shots coming in from Ryder. The armor has been regained. And smacks to the midsection. Ryder blocks with the sword. Gets ready once more.
Be careful.
This absolute flurry of blows from Ryder. Lux does not have the chance to get in a single strike. Comes forward with a blow, but Ryder jumps overhead once again to the opposite side of the field. Oh, that beam comes in right where Ryder's standing.
Oh, I think
That has to feel absolutely terrible. With 2 minutes remaining. The two coming together once again. Has that beam weakened Ryder enough? Or does he still have the upper hand in this fight?
Good job.
Slashes everywhere. Almost too fast for the eye to see. But Lux has managed to do everything he needs
Ryder can't
to
possibly
in
hold
order
that
to
for
keep
long.
this an even match.
Nah, he's weakening on that. A lot of mana.
He awaits to see what Ryder has up his sleeve this time. Ryder comes in, going for a grab. Oh, and he hugs Lux tight, and the flames are immense. Can Lux stand this? Oh, that beam coming out once more. Which one of these two will fall first? Will the beam cause irreparable damage, or is Lux getting overheated? Ryder
Come on,
jumps
Lux,
back,
just on my feet.
and a smash
You've trained enough.
by Lux.
Okay, but that is kind of hot. Damn.
The minutes grow short.
Oh, mana.
The time is waning.
Come on, Lux.
As Ryder
Take the sword
comes
away.
in with his sword once more. There are 30 seconds left in this match. Will one of these give an ending blow? Or will this heavyweight fight go down to a judge's decision? As they come together once more, exchanging furious blows.
Slam him, Lux. Come on.
Neither relenting in this absolutely fantastic match.
He's Ryder's just flailing around. Can he not?
Lux
see?
jumps in once more.
Did Lux
Ryder
point
must duck out of the way. Pulls the sword out, and there are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
I don't think Lux can control where he's firing that thing, to be honest.
No, he has
These
to stabilize
two
himself.
tough
and pick the
opponents.
spots.
Unyielding. Unrelenting. Come together to exchange fist bumps. In absolute
burn him now,
sportsmanship
he's more-
and camaraderie. With no clear winner, the judges must deliberate once more of who came out on top. Perhaps an even tougher decision than the last one. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as we will have the results
To the front.
Come on.
Professors, please report to the front.
in just a few moments.
Yes, we're on our way.
I have a feeling that Ryder doesn't know how to fight with a sword.
There's much riding on this one.
Swing the sword.
With the score tied at 4 apiece, who can get the upper hand before tomorrow's bouts? Thank you all for being here once more and enjoying these fights. For those participating tomorrow, we wish you the best of luck. And I will be back in a few minutes to give the final result.
Might as well stand to stretch our legs. I will say, he certainly did better than his last fight.
I think it's because he took this one much more seriously.
I would hope he
That would
takes
probably
all
do
his
it.
fights seriously. Honestly, if they're going to have such long pauses like this, why don't they at least serve refreshments?
I mean,
What?
you're more than welcome to go and get something from the cafe. No one is stopping you.
Well, that's going to be it for the fights today, so I'm thinking...
I'm just
what we're
saying.
waiting on now is just the announcements. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Remember not to quickly.
Just hold it.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly bringing it up. I don't want to, cause shock by having his temperatures change too quickly. Otherwise,
Devil, come here. Put it to an
that's more
even
work.
thing from here to here, and then pull it up. If you just add it to one location, it's not gonna be very effective.
It looks like Ryder needs more
it kinda
practice.
goes all
He's good at
through,
swinging the sword, but he's not good at using the sword.
Do you feel any other pains or aches in any other places you should be aware of? Is there any stab?
A lot of power behind it, though. I'll look at that.
Just, chest, back.
He was barely hurt.
He got me pretty good on my side at the end.
I don't think he has any
Towards
chest.
the end.
So if he did before, he doesn't now.
Well,
I'm gonna
My
ask
most
you to
important
remain at the
drink.
seat for at least a good amount of time before we allow you to get up and move around.
Ah, yes, the one that you've drunk empty.
You're really taking advantage of that bottomless mug and It's bottomless. See?
Problems. So it's gonna be
Camera rest.
let the potions do their work.
What's
Take
even
it
in
a
here?
little easy.
Ow.
You got another fight, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, one more after this. I have,
Sorry.
my fight with Zach.
I'm looking to get a medical representative
Not on
to
today,
do
then,
a
right?
report.
Nah, it's not tomorrow even, which is good.
Couple days.
Right now, a little busy with Lux. I'll let them know. Meet you.
Yeah, you just get the relax on.
Are you sure, like, can you give me
If
a full
they're
range of
able,
movement from here and here?
this
Mhm.
is to help
Make sure the
their
bandages are
cadet
clean.
perhaps have a fighting chance
Yeah,
of
they look
winning. We
secure.
are making our ruling and we are taking into consideration the medical data that is provided by the medical students. So if they would
Very
like,
well.
they have limited time.
Ashley.
Sure, we're pretty much done.
Ashley,
Here you go.
can you provide the medical report to where did he
The
go?
professor,
What?
he went down that way.
He's sneaky. Oh yeah. He wants a medical report on Lux's injuries.
I mean, yeah, you're not really too hurt.
Sure.
Looks like he's going over there, Jack. Yeah.
It's not even many real cuts to him, just the burning
A lot of his movements were very rigid, but it's what did hit me. It hit pretty hard.
I mean, lucky you got the shield up, but yeah, that's why you've only got the bruising, no actual cuts.
Oh, we'll fight.
I'd hate to,
Thank you.
I hate to see what would happen if someone was hit with that without having any shielding on. Lucky for you, you get to just be light training, so you and Cortez beat the shit out of each other.
Oh, we're still discussing things.
We're just waiting for
Yes. They're taking their time.
I see.
That is reasonable. So what are you? If you're not human.
Undead.
Yeah, they're only gonna stay what we know, which is why they're dead, and they're 100% not a cat.
I have a cat.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so now you're admitting it, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
it
so
doesn't
you're-
matter. The
I
duel's
was gonna say, you
done.
did sort of, yeah.
So
Also,
that's
you
the
were
same
just
Linux could have
keeping
won
it
if
secret
you-
until the
if
door.
he threw like a slice of salami at you.
No,
What
no,
are you
no.
doing
You
to your
can't do the
cats?
salami.
What's
You
wrong
have to
with
throw
you?
the cheese. You have to throw the cheese at her.
You're so messed up.
So says Victor.
Well, I think cheese and salami works the same way. You just like throw it on their face.
What is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
What is with you and salami? Do you have an obsession with salami?
Not only does he have an obsession with salami, he's also abusing
Well,
animals.
salami is tasty.
Specifically cats.
What? What?
Adric, you abuse cats?
No, that is completely what Lennep is saying.
Well, you just said you throw things at your cat's face.
Well, you throw food at them, but I don't own a cat.
So you,
So
do it
you
at
throw
other people's
food at
cats? That's
someone
even more
else's
fucked
cat?
up.
I join in, but honestly, this is so
Since when was the
asinine.
last time you see me interact with a cat?
Use other people's animals.
You're doing it right now.
Do you throw? Oh wait, maybe that is how he feeds the stray cat. He just chucks it at them.
I just walked into a pole. Don't worry about it.
No, did Maggie give you a concussion? Because if so, you should be resting, not running around.
I was
You should know
resting.
that.
I've been resting this entire. I've been resting this entire time.
You
It's
know
fine.
how long
I'm okay.
concussions last for? Come on.
I know very well how long concussions last for. I'm not going to go
Hello,
fall
Davril.
asleep soon.
This is the head of our medical squad.
Congratulations,
Hannah Hart.
Lux. You put on a much better show than your first
Yeah.
bout.
Kind of. When you see someone walk face first into a pole, you kind of get
Yeah.
concerned.
Kept the pace up.
I'm perfectly fine.
So how are you holding
I could tell right away he was pulling his punches.
You see my concern,
Ah, I'm very hot.
Because also anyone that says they're
Got
perfectly fine
cuts,
is never
good
fine.
bruise on my side, but
You're not nearly good looking enough to just
I'll be
announce
fine.
that sort of thing.
No, just making sure that people are, you know, aware.
I was a bit concerned when he grabbed you, but so I can feel the heat from the stands.
yeah, it was intense, to say the least.
Yeah. And that's why I had to warm your, cool your core down slowly, otherwise you'd have gone into shock.
Hmm.
And then there's the burns, so yeah. You're gonna smell lovely. Everyone loves the smell of burn ointment, right?
Hmm.
Does he happen to
Minty
smell like
fresh.
bacon or like, oh, mint?
Like, it was very bacon-esque beforehand, but now he's more minty fresh.
Disgusting.
Hmm.
Maybe
Which
we'll
one,
work on
bacon or
them
the
getting
mint?
chamomile scented. How about that?
Oh, if you would, try vanilla.
Vanilla? Nah,
What?
nah, you know what? You know
What, Coretta, are you personally going to rub Lux with
Strawberries.
lavender?
We'll have to get strawberry scented just for you, Lux.
All right, it's the doctor's order.
Would that please me, lady?
Yes, it would. In fact, it would do quite well if you
There
could
you
get
go,
that
then.
as soon as possible.
And I just asked general questions, like would he have been able to continue
we
the
don't make
fight?
that.
How deep was his wounds? What was his wounds like? etc., etc.
I mean, all
I
the
would've
wounds
never
are
keep going.
superficial. Yeah, he could have kept going. Would have
That's what I
given him
said.
maybe 5 more minutes
Hmm.
before he would have been in a dangerous situation with his core temperature going up like that.
They didn't ask me
But I
any
mean-
further opinions besides the one I gave. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if your skin isn't sloughing off from being burnt, it wasn't that hot. It was hot, and it definitely did something. It should be about normal there.
I'm still gonna
If you
sit
want to
down
get
and
up and walk
stress
around,
it.
Lux.
No, I'm not letting him
if he wants
stand
to
up
stretch
just
it.
yet. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll allow him to get up and stretch if he wants, but I'm not gonna let him walk around just yet. That was the most intense fight I've seen in this entire competition. I'm not just gonna let him just up and leave immediately.
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna stay set down for a little longer. It's been a while since I've done the roar multiple times consecutively.
Yeah, no, three times. I was pretty impressed, actually. Yeah, boy. Well,
Just make
Guess
sure
we
you
just
don't
wait for
burn
that
yourself
final
out before your
announcement
next
then, isn't it?
fight.
I won't. Don't worry.
You could feel the care out from Corinne.
I'm wondering if we should get more blood for that as well. Actually, no, we still got his original bag now.
Yeah. That wouldn't hurt to get an extra. We could probably do that tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah. We'll probably be at Writer's Rent by then. I mean, I'll give you another go over magical stuff before bed.
I'm just glad that Ryder seemed to have been so generous enough to leave Lux's pants on.
Yeah, no, we're all glad for that.
No, speak for yourself.
I don't think if Ryder had pants it would have stopped him.
weren't for
We
that.
kept going.
I would have.
If it weren't for that one detail, I would have said it was a tie. But
Good luck.
We do have to consider the sportsmanship of this sport.
Maintain cover for people. Since I'll be in the back of formations often.
And how are things going over here?
Something heavier hitting that,
As they usually do, slightly chaotic, but somehow progress going forward.
difficulty with it is that I have to stay mostly still. The channeling and ability
That is
to use
maybe
something like
the
that
worst way of
requires
giving somebody any useful information.
Ladies and gentlemen, GMA and Ascension students alike, after what was an incredibly long deliberation, many points raised by professors, and even a little bit of knowledge from the medical staff, it has been determined that the winner of the last fight was the Warrior of Light, Lux!
I take it the fact that he didn't get as injured by sword fighting.
And with that,
Yes,
today's
he's
bout
mostly
has come to a
charged.
close. GMA has
Because
swept
the
the
ointment
board
they use, he stinks of mint.
and taken the
Yes.
lead back. We will be back tomorrow to finish off the last of these bouts and to see which academy will reign strong. And with that, Watson out.
Oh man.
Have a good rest. Get ready for the same thing tomorrow.
Well, now I suppose it's...
I hope you're preparing.
I'm prepared. I hope you're
Alright, I hope you're going to... Well, you better put your all into the fight, because so am I. No missteps. No vitals, but still, I'm not going to hold back. I know you can take it.
No hard feelings when you lose.
No, definitely not any. No hard feelings on your side either.
I don't know. Good luck. I guess that's a great sportsmanship.
Yes, good luck. We'll see where the chips fall.
I mean, hopefully he's watching.
The announcer didn't really mention it. Okay, I'll be back.
I actually realizes that I use silver.
Yeah.
So if she's ever actually been hurt.
Rather soon.
Okay.
Hannah?
Yeah. Prefects are meeting with Professor Kate as well.
Harbor, you're medical, right?
We had to hear that. Yes.
Like I
Has she actually ever felt what silver is to a vampire?
Gashes here and there, but that's been patched.
Wait, what happened to vampire?
I don't think I'm at liberty to answer that question.
Look, I'm just asking for her sake. If she doesn't understand how much it's going to hurt, she's going to be in for a shock.
Maybe you could try asking her.
No, I'm just going to get the condescending answer from her like I usually do.
Let's go get a drink, like I promised.
I have a prefect meeting, sadly. But afterwards.
It's like they don't know their own students. I've been around most of them for like 4 days and I've already learned which ones don't like each other.
I was drinking before the fight.
A lot of trust issues.
Yeah?
Do you wanna come hang out with us?
Oh.
Sure.
Okay, follow me.
Sure.
Maggie is.
Why not?
Resting. After her fight.
Understood.
She decided to call it.
Ah, understood. Alright, just making sure. Maggie's resting. Yeah, she called it early.
Yeah.
Bit tired.
Unfortunate.
You did well.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I would have done better, I think, though. Like I said, I was trying not to cut off or hit anything on his right side because if that ring comes off, he dies, and I die as well. So that would have been fun.
Well,
Oh.
I'm just pathetic.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Well, good to keep an eye out. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to die, so.
Nobody does.
Yeah. I had too much to give to this beautiful world.
Okay. Burned off
Okay.
Yes, fire.
Tormenting my
and
poor
more
professor.
fire and even more fire. I like that.
That sounds more like it.
What?
Check on him later.
I just imagining.
Oh, do you like my performance?
He's up there. Go ahead, go get something happen.
To be completely honest, it wasn't a terrible performance.
Oh, look at that.
Though, like I mentioned
It
before,
wasn't a terrible performance.
you would definitely benefit from carrying a secondary weapon.
I would. But
Got your beer. That is your secondary weapon. You just
yeah,
hit
I was contemplating of bringing this in, you know.
Just throw it when it's empty.
Basically, well, it's a little bottomless, so it's a little hard to do that. But you know what I mean.
Never-ending drink. Got it.
What are you drinking then? There's just nothing in there.
No, there is. It's out.
What the fuck?
It's a magical. It's bottomless. Get it? It never ends.
Oh,
It's not. It's a feature.
It's a lightweight ale. That's basically what it is.
Lightweight ale. You know, it's the healthy version, you know.
I'm sorry.
Is that why you can drink so much? It's all lightweight.
What?
You've been pulling our leg this entire time.
Fuck no. I would, dude. If it was lightweight, God, I would have to drink Carver's dragon water, whatever it is called.
I love that. It's so good. Yeah, it's drunk. It's the only way I can get fucking drunk.
That
fucking alcohol
knocked me
burns
on
right
my
through
ass.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
But like I said, it's more so of I'm more used to fighting in a group, so I wouldn't have to worry about using a secondary.
Then, at the very least, for the godforsaken scenario where you are left alone and away from your team, carry something.
I'll get a stick. I'll pick up a stick, okay?
Yes. Become a fucking prick.
At least it will be better than you using your twig of an arm.
Well, I was mostly using this thing anyway.
But yes, while my bow and magic are my preferred
methods of combat, I do still have melee weapons in case it is needed.
That's true.
If you wanted to, I can take off my glove, put the bracelets in, right, and then flail around and smack someone with it if you want.
Honestly, that might do you more good.
See how well that'll do against Lux.
I'll just shove it in his fucking mouth to keep it closed. Anyway, I need to go have a pint with Stark because I promised that, but he's having a big meeting, so I'm gonna go wait at the cafe. If you guys need anything, you'll find me there.
Go have fun.
You as well, Professor.
Every day. Yes, every day I have lots of fun. Every single day. Especially when Vesta's trying to probably go find something to break right now. I'm debating if Vesta's going to break things right now. Or if she's doing a walk of relaxation.
I'm coming over here. Yeah, bringing the wheelchair. We'll take a seat.
Okay, have fun.
I don't know just yet. I'm gonna give it maybe like 10 minutes per se. Cause I don't know. I feel like my throat is just still. I'm gonna go.
I hate you so much.
It's in my lap.
If you don't see me the rest of the day, you know where I am.
Probably softer, but yeah, nah. Coretta.
Sir, what?
Yes.
Hello.
If you'd mind vacating the area, we're having a post-medical meeting.
Oh, right, the confidentiality.
Yeah, you know.
So that's when I started spewing diarrhea out of my ass.
I thought you were about to say out of your nipples, and I was gonna be worried.
I'll be honest, I thought you were going to be talking about something mundane, like how you spew it out of your mouth.
That's what she said. Spew it out. Coretta.
How you doing? Is everything okay over here?
I might see if I can catch Dita.
Okay. Might be at the cafe.
Well, I believe she hasn't left the Colosseum yet.
Oh,
I might
she
have
might
missed
be
her.
over there on that side talking with her.
I did see her just a second ago. However, it is possible.
honestly. Now that Curtis let loose a little bit. She's not quite pretending to be super friendly or on anybody's good side. And even just that little change has taken a huge amount of stress off her shoulders. Honestly, this place is so plain, I could just walk past it without even realizing. For being a garden, well, they're going to need... They honestly should put more plants in there. It's almost appalling how bare it is. In fact, they don't have any seating in the garden proper. Just something off to the side. Honestly, if they got a couple of seats more in the central area, near the water features. Yes, if they had maybe one or two seats. Trellises. Trellises would do nicely. Do a real quick check to see what snacks I have here. I have a small package of cookies sitting on my desk over on that side of the room. What time is it? 12:59. Let's see where. There's the cookies. Throw that over there for when I next sit down. I would just be repeating myself if I were to go over there. They really do need more decoration. You see, the bushes that they have alongside both, well, sides of the pathway are honestly quite beautiful. In my own personal taste, having a rose bush or two scattered among them wouldn't be remiss. Hmm. Oh well. Perhaps I should have stayed in the stadium. Or I could see about using this chance to get some much needed relaxation in the hot springs. Let's go grab my my bathing suit. It would be so foolish to go and then... I'll save it for after dinner. Because I really would rather not show up in the mess hall absolutely sopping wet. So now what? I suppose I'll just wander around aimlessly. And... It's hardly worth going to the library when everything they have has been, well, reshelved. Oh, that's one of the Ascension students over there. You do realize you're sitting in a rather precarious place.
This is where I always come and sit.
Curious. This is the first time I've seen you here.
Are you here to just say that I lost?
Why would I need to state the obvious?
Because I'm pretty sure everyone else is gonna do it.
Well, I'm not everyone else, am I?
I guess not.
So, exactly what is it that is so enthralling about a place that absolutely drenches you in water?
You mean this place?
Yes.
Well, whenever I'm sad or lost in thought or something, or no direction really makes sense, this is where I come to really just sort out my thoughts. I love the sound of the waterfall and I meditate here. Plus, a lot of good things happened here.
Good things? Did you confess your love to somebody here?
No. There was a person I was in love with and they asked me out on a date on this very log. Of course, I ended up messing up that date horribly.
You don't exactly strike me as the type of person that would be... well, very capable in a romantic sense.
You trying to insult me?
I'm merely stating what I'm observing.
Well, you're not wrong. Fact of the matter is, I have no experience with being romantic. But I know that if my heart leads me to someone, and I truly beat for them, then I at least want to give it a shot.
If your heart truly beats for somebody, pardon, I don't mean any offense, but that is possibly one of the most trite expressions I've heard.
What does that mean?
Can you even define what that phrase means? For someone's heart to beat truly.
It means that I really like someone.
That you really like. I must apologize. I forgot that the people here have the mentality of 10-year-olds. Is it really so hard to say that you love somebody? Or do
yeah?
you just perhaps not know the word?
Okay, look, lady. I know the words.
So?
I do. So? Love.
Very good, very good. I'm proud of you. You're learning.
Look, did you come here to talk about my intelligence just to bring me down, or are you just here to bully me?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I was honestly on my way over to the other side, but I couldn't help but be curious.
About me?
Yes. Have you figured out exactly why it is that you did lose your jewel?
Yeah, I know why I lost.
Do tell.
My swordsmanship needs work. My footwork was okay, but not the greatest. On top of that, I took a full brunt of that laser instead of moving out of the way. Once, even though I avoided it twice.
Would that happen to be when you were hugging Lux?
Yeah, because my intent was to lock him down.
Not a bad move. However, probably your best bet would be to try to... What's the word I'm looking for here? Interrupt somebody when they're charging up something they already know has a lot of power.
Well, I wanted to wait until his laser shot went off, because I've come to learn something while he was firing it. When Lux fired off his laser, he's very stagnant, he doesn't move. So, first time I saw it, I took note of it, right then and there. And then I used my knowledge of that. And I got the jump on him. The thing is,
Maybe a
you
good
get more
strategy to
hits.
use when you have some distance. If you're right in someone's face, why don't you interrupt them while you're there? Rather than risk feeling the full brunt of somebody's laser attack.
Because Lux is too quick for me.
You were grappling him. You could have even punched him in the stomach.
Yeah, but he broke a lot of my grabs, so I didn't have the chance to.
Well, then from what I'm hearing, it sounds like your loss was deserved.
Tell me something I don't know.
So then, what would you have done differently? If you're capable of thinking that far ahead. If you were to fight him again.
Alright. Wait a minute. Why do I gotta answer you? You've been insulting me since you got here.
Because you seem like the sort of person that loves to talk, and you have too many thoughts. I am not sure the waterfall will be able to wash them all away.
That's another insult.
They're only insults if you take them as such.
I'm certainly mad.
Is that so? I mean no offense.
I guess I need to attack when he's charging up his attack. I need to work on dodging and getting myself in better positions. But it's so hard to do when your opponent's just a tad bit faster than you are. And you don't know how to lock him down. Even with my fire punches, he still got out of the way. But I get it. I'm not the smartest and brightest person. I knew that.
Well, you're never going to be if you keep thinking of yourself that way.
Huh?
What? Do you truly think that every great individual goes out and, well, goes, oh, I'm so awful. I'm a piece of dirt. It makes you look silly. Try being something. Honestly, I can't believe that quite a few of you come from the esteemed Ascension Academy. You would think that students such as yourself would hold yourselves with more pride. Or, well, maybe I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Perhaps this was the real reason why Ascension was hiding everyone away.
What are you talking about?
Well, there has to be a reason why this is only the first year that Ascension has ever competed in the cross-core competition.
All right. I don't know what your angle is, or what are you getting at. But honestly, you could insult us all you want. All of the other people are more than capable.
Oh, that is very reassuring to hear.
You've sat here and belittled not only this academy, but the friends I stand for. I'm not good at battling other people, but when it comes to things such as demons and such, I can kill them no problem. But there's one thing you're going to do from now on.
say anywhere?
No, haven't seen
I
her.
saw her not too long ago at the dorms.
She's not. Where did she walk?
She seemed to be walking towards
walk into her
the
dorm?
Ignis building.
She walked into her door. Motherfucker. Oh my god, me.
Oh.
There you go. Ooh. Good?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Good. I'm just walking around trying to find people. It looks like a lot of people are, I guess, kind of dispersing.
Yes. I had a pleasant conversation with Ryder.
Hmm.
However, I don't believe
About?
he had a very pleasant conversation with me. I admittedly did prod at
What makes you
him.
say that?
Well,
Hmm.
for one thing,
It's dinner. Come on, let's fucking talk.
well,
For one.
I don't know how long he was spending just sitting there on a log getting absolutely drenched and just thinking to himself. So I asked him for his thoughts about what he believed that he might have done better. And of course, he believed that I was insulting him. Though, to be honest, the way he talks does bring into question his, let's say, intellect, for lack of a better term.
He's got a good heart.
He seemed very keen on proving so. It seemed like he was very, tempted to break one of the rules. You see, I was asking him, well, why the students here don't carry themselves with more pride. And then, of course, I prodded him about how, well, there must be a reason as to why this is Ascension's first year in the cross-core competition.
Here, come this way.
Are you afraid that something will happen?
No, I want to give him time. It seemed there was a bit more going on than what we've seen at the surface, so...
I don't quite see what that would have to do with us, though. And how being at the same portal as him would change things.
If we're gonna have this conversation, I would rather him not hear us. It's something I've already talked with him about, and I don't want him to weighing himself down any more than he has.
That's funny. I took you more for the sort of person that'd talk in front of somebody rather than behind their back.
I've had this talk with him already, so I don't mind it. I've said what I've had to him on this topic.
Specifically about his pride or about his intellect?
Pride, his tact in battle, which intellect can fall under. Come on. I wouldn't even say it's a thing of intellect. I would say it's more, I guess, discipline.
Ah, yes, discipline would be a great word for it.
It's something he's acknowledged. He's gonna work on. I'm proud of him.
Did you do it?
Yep. I can't find anything in the menu. It's awful.
Hey, good press. I found something for you.
I need something a bit heavier.
Hey, Dev, can you look up to my real quick? I gotta go get some extra.
Prowess, so I would probably agree in that regard. Sure, you think that. I personally think I sound awful.
Should I just
Like a chop.
At least you can say words.
Listen, if you
word beats same time.
if you could speak without the issues that your own body sometimes provides you, not only would you be the best speaker in Crystal Thorn, but I'd be willing to bet you also be the best singer. So
I'm no belief.
I believe. I have faith.
You just want something that has more weight behind it.
See, the reason I know is because Zena teaches that there's balance in everything. You see, I was made weak physically.
I need a
and
medical
strong
staff.
magically. They had
Ryder
to
is hyperventilating and he just ran off
because
towards
you're
the
too
stadium.
smart. It's just how it is.
Why?
I'll go see about it.
Balance in everything.
Hey, Misty? I might need your assistance in the stadium, if you could. Sure.
Everything alright?
Ryder was hyperventilating.
Ah.
And he ran off. Let's go get that drink. Like I said, where is that?
Ah, yes, beer. I love beer. I drink that all the time.
Where the hell how do I act?
Said by a man that sounds like he drinks a lot of beer. Stark, do you have an alcohol problem? Do you have an alcohol problem, Stark? Do we need to intervene?
In that I have trouble drinking it, yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It's actually pretty good. I give him that.
Not drinking. There we go.
Ooh. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's very true. It is liquid and all that.
Chemistry, Professor.
If he's really so emotionally weak and lacking discipline as to have an attack after just a few words, I wonder if this sort of thing is really the life for him.
Greta, what did you cause Ryder to have a panic attack?
I merely questioned as to why the students of this academy don't hold themselves with more pride. And then I asked if it had something to do with the fact that this was the first year that Ascension's ever participated in the competition.
Ah, I can see the inference you're making there.
Ah, yes. Would you like to partake in a whole ass?
What? Ah, yes, the selection of the whole ass.
It's a whole ass.
If you haven't taken a whole ass, you haven't had it.
Look at that
Are you
crevice.
offering
Holy
for your whole
fuck.
ass?
I am
That shit.
indeed.
Look.
It's a whole ass.
Here, hold on. Laura, my love, would you like to eat my ass?
Stock! Stock, what the hell?
What happened?
Right in the middle of the
I'm gonna deal with
the main hall.
Stop!
Deplorable.
Val, are you like, wait, did the medical squad check you properly? Are you sure you don't have, like, brain damage?
I have that for
You're
years,
fine.
don't worry.
Right. It's a pre-existing condition, right, I got it. Just make sure.
I'm about to fin head out. Steph's left.
Believe the words.
You said something light.
Val, no, you can't
I
do
hope
that,
not.
Val.
I hope not. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch your dangling bits.
That's actual pain. That is actual pain.
I don't want these.
Well
Take
done,
them.
well done. Alright. Anyway, I'm
What?
going to
Touch your carrot.
Cherries.
Cherry?
Well glazed.
There's 3 of them. I don't want to eat them.
You want to
Put one for the sub. Yeah. Throw cherry at Coretta. Maybe if you get on her plate.
I can feed you.
Yes, in fact, I would
Coretta
love
doesn't
a
seem
cherry.
the type.
Hand feed you.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it over to you. Are you ready? Okay, ready? Oh, good stuff.
Come on me while
Good
I
hand
prepare
eye.
the table for moments.
Hey, welcome over.
You know,
It's not really
Welcome.
our table, it's everyone's table.
It's just a table.
Gavin.
Don't worry. The rest of Crystal
Wow,
Listen,
you're a
implement
mighty
putting
big
food
boy with a
on.
mighty big appetite. That's an entire leg.
If it does, then it's a cheesy bake.
I live close enough. I hear it all the time.
You remind me of Professor Hardy. Professor Hardy is a great person.
Why? What are you guys doing there? What are they doing?
You know, it's been really nice. So
Do you guys have a kitchen in there too?
How? Some things from
Can't stop never changes.
while he's been here.
I know.
He's a delight. He's been teaching me a lot too.
Yeah,
What do you
does
like,
that.
Professor Hardy? He is your teacher after all.
Fried Stark.
Yeah, he doesn't mince words with you. That's the thing, if you need to be told something, he'll tell you. And he'll make sure you understand what he's telling you.
Okay, let's
I
use
guess
this
that's
I mean, he can do
fine.
the cool thing if he wants to, but most of the time I don't think he cares to.
I'm sorry, A.
Actually,
Salem.
hold on,
My
hold on.
bad.
Let's make this immersive.
Where did the rest of Crystal Thorn go?
Come on, just call him a seaman. Do it. Just stick
No,
with
I'm
seaman.
not gonna do it. No, we're not doing that.
There you go, there you
Professor
go.
that demands,
having a
it
fit,
demands
actually.
respect because he's a professor. One day we might be a
Oh, he doesn't-
professor. Then we want to demand respect. God damn it.
He doesn't demand respect, he gives you respect.
You don't call him a seaman, you call him a crewman.
God
Yeah, I know, it was a bad joke.
You know, it does not look professionally, like, personally very low up there. Should we all go sit at the table with him and make him feel less lonely?
That's good.
Is this it?
Would hope.
Yeah, cookies.
Let's go.
Gonna eat my peanut butter cookies.
There's no one else here. What are they gonna do?
We were just invading.
Yes, come on, Daph.
Enjoy the company.
Yeah, it's
Figured
part
I'd-
of the invasion, I guess.
Well, you have fun.
We shall.
I think is might have wear anyway. Faces.
It just, Come in and
Should we
say
have any?
the,
You know, why don't we pull? Grab some seats, pull them up. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Yeah, we'll get Ashley to do all the seat movement. She's probably faster at it.
Can't have a professor eating all by his lonesome.
Congratulations, Professor.
I've got one chair.
Be careful speaking as you cross past the rug, please.
Oh yeah, understandable there.
Understandable.
Oh,
Devil,
Ashley, you
Greta,
didn't
go
get
get some
chairs.
chairs, come on.
You didn't get chairs for everyone.
There's one.
It's funny. It's like you challenge her to do it, and she'll go.
Professor, I
You
hate to
challenged her.
bother you, but
Get
you are indeed
off the carpet, off the carpet, off the carpet.
Off the carpet.
Have some self-awareness, Lux.
Colosseum, there's a situation.
How bad?
Ryder.
Alright, one chair.
How so?
Two
I
chairs.
need
Does
more
it
than
need
just
any of
right.
our medical or?
I got your
don't know
damn
how to
chairs,
describe
alright?
it.
Enjoy
There's
them.
a lot of fire.
Oh great.
Okay.
I'll come. I'm coming with.
I just sat down to enjoy my dessert! No!
Yeah, right, I'm going.
Here we go.
No, I just wanted my dessert.
On Ashley.
Cortez, if you would, could you accompany me to the stadium?
Anything in particular?
Yes, I heard that Ryder was having some sort of attack.
Oh yes, you said something earlier about
Under
some
control. I'm going back to
Yeah,
eat
it's
some
under
food.
control.
whispers or some other. I don't know. I saw him acting a little erratic earlier.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
It looks like your fun is over.
So long as the show's over, we can all get back to eating dinner.
Yes, and go back to your adorable little strutting around.
See if there's anyone around the dorms.
Clean up.
Why did we leave stuff there? Oh, we'll come out. Whole ass on the table.
them before. It's not very good.
We can bring all the food we want, but, you know, sea travel time depends on the weather, and sometimes they're a bit longer than you expect, so
Welcome
you
back,
gotta
Ryder.
catch your own food sometimes.
Does that mean you don't ever get sick of fish? I mean, like, eventually, like, if you have too much fish, maybe you'd be over it.
Isn't everyone next to it?
Food's a little weird for me sometimes.
Here's a
Got, like,
second chair there.
For the most
I'd
part, I
rather
can eat
sit
most things,
one seat
and it
separate
won't
from you at
cause
all
an
times.
issue.
La-di-da.
I think Yori gave me, and it worse, it was just a little bad tasting.
Oh, Yori.
Yeah,
Man,
no, don't-
Yori's
don't-
been eating
don't
like
drink
that
Yori's
for a
drinks.
while, hasn't he? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's,
no, Yori's on some
he's a
stuff.
definite one. He's on a different level, that man.
It's incredible that he hasn't poisoned himself yet.
You know, with all
Or
the things
somehow
he consumes,
exploded.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the one that eats the most from your school?
Depends. I guess it just depends on who, did the most that day. Jamie eats a lot because he spends a lot of mana with what he does. Gusta and Liang are both, you know, giants, so...
Liang's an
bigger
alcoholic. I know
stomachs.
that one for sure, because we drank that dragon water stuff, and I was fucked up for a long time. He completely fine the next day, absolutely fine, recovered, no problem. Me, I
think
was
there's a
gone
bit of
for
a
good
drinking
while.
problem around here in general. Like, when you wake up in the morning and you see someone drinking a bottle of Evershine, that's a bit telling.
There's a lot of us have an alcohol problem here.
Okay, here's the question. When you guys have things in a plate like this, do you like to, like, cut it up individually and eat it, like, individually, or do you like to mush it? Like with spaghetti and the one that you were eating earlier. Do you like to mix all the sauce with the noodles, or do you like to individually eat them?
I prefer to mix myself.
I just go one at a time.
You're more an individual, purist.
Oh, I suppose. I don't know. It's just
Fair
the way
enough.
I eat.
Dad,
Of
what about you?
course.
What's your opinion?
I always hold
Eh.
if it's hot, you mix it. If it's cold, you eat things separately.
Oh, that's a good. But no. Here's a conjecture to that. Might I suggest, if I could lend you a ear? When you eat a fry or a chip, a hot chip, and then you mix it in with a ice cream, the saltiness and the warmth and the sweetness and the cold actually make for quite the fascinating combination. I'd really think
No,
that you'd
it's
enjoy it.
chocolate syrup. You gotta do that one.
Syrup? What do you mean?
Dip a hot fry into chocolate syrup.
Lena, yeah, have some ice cream.
You'd be surprised.
Have some ice. Lena, if I could change! It's not you, it's me!
Wait,
Please,
wait.
I was a different person back then!
I thought you were gonna bait Lenneth back onto the carpet to say something, and that would have been great.
Lena, say something stupid on
Thought
the
he would have
carpet.
just say something stupid, and it would have just projected everywhere. It would have been glorious.
What are some fabulous food combinations that you guys enjoy? Because that was one that I liked and Coretta didn't seem to abide by it.
I must apologize. I wasn't paying
What
attention.
weird ones.
Fair enough.
A lady as affluent as you, Coretta, I'm sure you could pay for anything.
Did you pull a chair over, Cortez? We're trying not to sit in the teacher's chair.
They're all
Just steal the
gone,
teacher's
most
chair
of them.
instead.
Look,
You know
if
what?
Professor Wicks wants her chair back, she'll beat the shit out of me for it. So either way, I get training.
We're trying to
fair
discuss
enough.
combinations of food that we enjoy. Is there any weird combinations? Like, I personally prefer a hot, salty fry with a nice cold ice cream. I think that's very dazzling for me. Very nice. What about you?
I'm impartial to peanut butter and honey.
Peanut butter and honey.
Nah,
That
see,
sounds interesting.
that's two sweet ones. What you gotta do is you gotta get yeast extract and honey.
What the what? I've never had that.
Yeast extract and
What-
honey.
what-
Yeah.
Do you just eat it
Yeah,
individually?
it's like a black tar-like substance. It's quite bitter. Look, just because the colds have none of my sense of taste, I need, rather extreme flavors to taste things doesn't mean that I don't
You
actually
used
have
half a
taste. You'd be
bottle of salt
surprised.
for a single bowl of soup.
And it just made it
Your
crunchy.
blood pressure went so spiked that you had to draw your own blood to replace it. Don't give me that.
He's fine.
Okay, anyone else? Any fun combinations?
Chocolate covered pretzels.
Ooh,
And
That's not weird, nah.
well, along with spicy peppers.
Spicy peppers.
No, I could see that. Because you could have like a plain pretzel with a spicy pepper anyway. So yeah, that stands to reason.
And I put it in
Sure,
ice
I'll
cream
have some.
sometimes.
Okay, that might be a step too far, but
To go to the Coliseum and not let Ryder see you.
Why is it every time we come here, you're taking people away from our damn table? Why do you want to come eat with us? You're tearing this family apart, Dev!
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Do you know where Professor Cassis is?
No, I don't.
No,
I
but
think
if you
Professor
find one, you
Cassius
probably find them
went
all.
to probably headed out for the evening. It looked like.
I'll do.
There's
one
lots of
more
paperwork
sweep
for them
around
now
and
after every day.
See.
What did you eat?
Make your way to the Coliseum again. Don't let Ryder see you.
Why do you mean don't let Ryder see you?
I think horrendous caused like permanent psychological trauma to Ryder somehow.
Secretly loving this because she gets to walk away hearing everybody talk about her, basically. Coretta doesn't care that that's bad news. She cares that people are talking. Oh dear.
You're gonna use like a sweet batter, a sugary batter.
Chocolate's nice.
Professor Cassis.
No, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, one of your professors is looking for you, though. The green one. Forget his name.
Thank you for letting me know.
The Coliseum. I'll meet you there. I have to go and find Professor Cassis.
overseas, I'm guessing?
I don't know where he is. Oh. Greta, what did you do?
I'll be honest, nothing I believe really warrants this sort of reaction.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I was told for making sure that Curry doesn't, Ryder doesn't see you because, I don't know. What did you say anything to him or do anything to him?
We had what I felt was a pleasant conversation.
And what kind of conversation was this?
Well, first, he seemed rather pensive, sitting on a log, letting himself get absolutely drenched. So I asked him for his thoughts. And of course, we started talking about how his duel went, what he could have done better. He seemed to think that I was insulting him all the way through. I tease. But of course, no offense was truly meant. Now, of course, where he seemed to get especially aggravated was where, well, I was rather frustrated with how he was talking about himself, so I asked him why the students here don't hold themselves with more pride. They are students of the esteemed Ascension Academy, after all.
Right.
And then I asked him if it had anything to do with the fact that this is the first year that they're competing in the competition. Well, from there, he stood up and he seemed like he was going to kick me right off the log.
Interesting.
It is really nothing that I believe warrants this reaction.
Well, I know sometimes your teasing can get a little stingy. So, like I said, not everyone's thick-skinned as me or some of the other students from GMA. From what I could tell, when I was doing some light teasing towards Ryder, he tends to take things a little harsh. So I would most likely say, be careful what you say with him. Alright? If you will.
It honestly makes me wonder what somebody who is so sensitive is doing at a place like this.
Yeah, we can probably talk about that to many other individuals here as you know, GMA as well. We're both on the same side.
Yeah.
As we're all.
Exactly. There's a lot of people I question why they're even here. So.
Yeah.
On the GMA side of things. So.
Sometimes we get there from other reasons, either by buying our way up to the world or actually getting our way there. Sometimes money and fame is not always the answer.
And it's sometimes luck.
Yep, luck, responsibilities, and kindness, because we fight for the same thing at the end of the day.
Yes, we do.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me right now. Don't come near me. I don't want it. No. I don't want no part of that. I don't want no part of it.
And sometimes, yes, we have our opinions.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
I'm Victor right now, but I guess he doesn't want to know. Whatever.
Hi, Misty.
Hello.
Just helping me not snap
Hi.
later.
You okay?
Yeah, it's come Ryder down. So he didn't burn people to the death. But he's doing much better than he was before.
Oh, you're snapping.
Wait, but aren't you Victor?
Was he mad that Lux was decided the winner? Is that why?
No, I was an individual said something that should have been kept to themselves, but sometimes we like to be open sometimes.
Which one's Victor?
I always find honesty is the best policy.
Victor Prime.
Wait, was it you?
Yes.
I felt it was a pleasant conversation.
Why wouldn't it be you? Why wouldn't it be you? The princess always getting.
Oh.
I can't seem to find Cassius. But you should know better, Coretta.
Trying to find the auto sentence to fight against this stuff.
I did not expect that he would be so sensitive.
You did not think that the fire wielder would be hot-headed?
Well, I certainly didn't expect somebody of his caliber to resort to death threats.
That's Ryder.
In general, you are lucky that I have tolerated your quips.
Is it? Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Tolerated is a statement.
The moon? Where's the moon?
She might get herself killed if she keeps doing it.
Somebody took the moon.
In general, yes, even if it isn't
Unintentionally.
here specifically.
Hey, no,
This kind of behavior is not acceptable of a GMA student, let alone one of nobility such as yourself.
Can you not tell him, Victor? I sparkle
I don't
just
want to
like a
call him
vampire.
I can't do this. Okay, somebody took the moon. Listen.
You're lucky I can't find Cass.
Well, here we go again. I found it.
I doubt my words are actually going to get through.
Victor, I'm thinking.
You will hear of this, though.
Wait, actually. Yeah.
You dismissed.
Here's me every time. It just pops out like a. You just gotta roll with it, man. You know what? Look, it's okay.
Suffocating. I definitely know better than to hang around a place like that.
Oh, sorry.
Of course. Let's go this way. An absolute pain to deal with. Oh, sure, I make a joke about literally handing off a rope to somebody and going, oh, please strangle somebody with this. And yet, when everybody has to go in and calm down, is some supernatural hothead. Oh, it's just Ryder. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure that is a 100% fair treatment. If they wish to punish me, I of course will take my punishment. Oh, I'll take my punishment and I'll be the vile, witty Coretta. One that can talk a demon into a blood rage. Yes. Do I even know that? I know he's like some sort of fire creature. He also gives such good reactions. It's unfortunate that after this, I'm probably not going to be allowed anywhere near him. Which is disgusting to think about. That it would be me not allowed near him and not the other way around. Considering that he is the dangerous individual in this equation. I could definitely use a soak in the hot spring. Oh dear. You're lucky I've tolerated your quips so far, Coretta. Oh, I'm sure everything I've said must have stung so badly, Professor. Oh, Mr. Professor. Oh, where's Professor Cassius? I can't find Cassius. I can't punish a student without precious Cassius. I don't care what the punishment is. At least do it with some dignity. I'll have to see.
I think you would like to look out for your general well-being. I do care. I don't show it,
My integrity.
but I do care.
I see.
At least save
I
some
like
of your
it.
chastity for the rest of us.
Good evening.
Thank you. I appreciate looking out for me that way. Have you seen Davro on the way in? He asked me to be the damn chicken again. I mean, I'm not chicken, I'm Phoenix. It's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Where is it? It's not
I haven't
chicken.
seen him.
Or never say it's chicken.
I was actually just thinking that this would be a lovely time to visit the hot springs. Would either care to join me?
I will if he does.
I mean, I might as well. Fine, I'll go.
Alright, well, Davro asked me to be in the onesie, and he's not here. I'm gonna do one look around, I'm gonna go get changed in my bathers, and I'll see you guys up there. How about that?
Why don't you just put your bathing suits underneath the onesie, so you're comfy on the way there, and just take off the onesie, and you have your bathing suits under.
See, this
Why
is
isn't
he's
that
the
what you're
brains.
already doing? Why are you wearing just a onesie? That's weird.
Don't ask me questions like this, Cortez!
It's awkward for everybody involved. All it takes is one button to malfunction, and then we have a scandal.
Oh, speaking of one button. I seem to have pressed just the wrong one. With a very hot-headed
On the
individual.
rider? No. And not rider?
Oh, no, it is definitely Ryder.
His emotions are on his sleeve, and his other sleeve, and on his face.
It would be something if it was just that they were very apparent. It's another when they're threatening death.
You do have that effect on people. I would always appreciate it.
I'm actually rather sickened by the idea that they would rather punish me than the person that's likely to harm another student.
You're being
I guess-
punished? What for?
Political type. She pushed a few buttons on Ryder and got him to an aggressive mood.
Aggressive. I had several people tell me not to be seen by him. That and they had, I believe it was a teacher holding him down in the stadium.
What exactly was your phrasing there, Prez?
Well, I was asking him why the students of this academy don't hold themselves with more pride, seeing as how they come from such an prestigious academy. And then I asked him if maybe it had something to do with the fact that this is Ascension Academy's first year competing. I mean, they've never shown their faces around before.
I had the same feeling, actually. Do you think they were hiding?
That was my line of questioning. Of course, at that, he took offense, stood up, and it seemed like he was about to kick me right off the waterfall.
I mean, have you seen the graveyard? I know we lose a lot of students after they leave, but yikes.
Not during.
Did she trip and fall?
No sign of her. Did she happen to pass out, do you think? No, she's still here.
Possibly.
Sorry, I got lost.
Oh.
How did you get lost? We had a portal open.
It closed.
Are you colorblind? Because I was for the first few days. The orange and the yellow look exactly the same to me.
They look exactly the same. Thank you. Cortez gets me. Jeez.
Maybe it's just a fire thing, but those colors seem to blend together too well.
There. Yes, thank you. See, Cortez gets me in levels that barely anyone else does.
Yes, my hair might not be as fiery, but we share the aesthetic.
Yes, look, I have one thing. My hair looks fiery. You have the other thing. You actually are cool. So, you know, I think fit for bad.
Oh, you're cool in your own
tried.
way. I wouldn't be able to stay on the battlefield after taking the injuries I have without you.
Just make it seem easy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I've been
All right.
cut many times, so you get used to it. I will make sure not. You know what? I'll let you change behind the rock. I'll stay over here for a second. Make sure nothing, untied stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here pumping up a tube so you can go in. Hey, Cortez, if you want it, you can come sit on the tube. You take credit.
No, I'll keep myself out of most of the water for right now.
I'll join you.
Alright. Oh, come on over.
Oh. Hold on, something appears to be wrong here.
What's wrong?
Ah, I figured it out. My foot got trapped on something.
That spells death.
What did you get
for
trapped on?
somebody of her,
I don't know, some sort of weed?
A weed.
Maybe it was some of the extra. I really hope that's natural spiderweb, not.
Oh, yes, it is very peculiar. You know, I got this because I thought we would be on a beach. It'd be nice and warm, there'd be sand, and then, you know, you get here and I hear there's hot springs, and then it's in a damp, dreary spider shroom cave with moss everywhere.
I mean, the water
I'm
is
like-
hot, but you could always go outside to the open air.
But then it's male to female, unless I'm yelling to you on the other side.
You know,
I'll be
fair
honest,
enough, because
I
then I
can
don't get to
see
enjoy
you
the
doing
company.
that.
No, you don't. I wouldn't want to, no. Aren't you afraid of
But
wearing
being in
such
my
nice
squad
garments
has
into the water?
a double-edged sword.
No? This is what it was made for.
No. I'd be afraid of wearing beards. You know, you too, Cortez. Are you afraid of ever getting that nice outfit of yours dirty?
I'll just call in for another one if I do. It's fine.
You know, you two are probably the most fashionable people in the entirety of GMA. It's very nice to be sharing quarters with you.
Such flattery.
Look, I'm just lucky that none of you try to steal any of my clothes.
I gotta be honest, it's tempting sometimes. I mean, you do have very nice fashion.
No, yes, the Maggie did try
Same
to
as you.
put my jacket on, but it didn't close.
Ah, that's a terrible shame. Good thing, Coretta, though. I don't think yours are very specially designed, made to. If anyone else put them on, I don't think you would wear as well.
No, mine are tailor-made.
Although, if you ever wanted the trench coat, you could borrow mine.
Oh, you know, maybe I will. If you ever wanted my no. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I tried. I was just share my tube. I got that going.
I'm fine.
All right.
Are you sure?
So, Greta, what did
Are
you
you
think
sure you
of the
wouldn't want
fights
to
then?
wear this tube?
I don't like the phrasing.
No, I don't.
It was your offer.
Don't like it, Coretta. I gave you my cherry today, and this is how you treat me.
It was delicious.
You know, Cortez, they have all these fire students. Why don't we just go make our own hot spring? Me and Cortez will sit in it, we'll warm it up, and then everyone can join at a place that isn't so cramped and dreary.
Because it costs a lot of my mana to do that. Not like you, who could just sit in it. I have to actually concentrate.
Okay, I'll do it. That's fair.
See, once I agree though, she's much hotter than me, so fair enough.
Ah, that's...
Oh
Do
my.
it once, one per month. One per month.
I'll take
That's your
that,
quota.
and I'll keep it.
Punch the hole.
I just, you know, sometimes it's it's so hard being in the presence of such beauty, you know.
It's a lot of conditioner.
A lot of shampoo. A lot of this in the morning, I'm assuming. How do you do your hair? Are these individual pins you put in?
Yes, they are. They are, they're
You wonder why
white
she wakes up an
emerald,
hour earlier
blue
than us.
emerald, roses attached to pins.
Very
I just put my
nice.
hair up every morning and pin them in place.
Well, I wake up, I wake up and I do my hair, and here I am. I don't style it at all, actually. Tis a shame. Maybe I should.
You know, you could always be
The
like
only thing.
Rudy, who rolls out of bed, hits the floor, and then gets up, and he's good to go.
Yes, yeah. It's a wonder how he does that. Some people are just effortless. They just get up and beauty radiates from every pore.
Do you wonder if perhaps he manipulates the dirt that's caught in his hair?
I think he has a hard enough time keeping manipulation of his brain.
I think it's a hard time manipulating your brain. Some people just have it off easier than others. You know, I'd prefer to be too dumb than too smart. If you get too smart, you know, the burden of knowledge is definitely weighs down upon you a little bit.
Then I believe you are well on your way to a carefree life.
I understand what you're trying to do right now, but as a narc student as well, I unfortunately had to be burdened with it. But that's why I got Cortez. He's the core of us. Literally.
Look, I just provide the firing and the damage. You're good in your own right. Your swords.
I've been training.
We have a good cohesion.
Did you guys hear that I got in a little bit of trouble today?
Yes.
Yes.
Where'd you hear it from?
I was there for it.
You were there for it. Where'd you
I
hear
heard about it from pretty much everybody that was in the seating area.
Ah, so I see that spreads like wildfire real fast, huh?
I mean, when it runs the professors and disobey orders, it does move pretty quickly down. As they say, the shitstorm travels.
Oh well. Well, what was everyone's thoughts on that?
But I understand your reasoning, it's just time and place.
Unfortunately, in my particular sense, there wasn't really much of a time nor a place where that couldn't have been answered adjacently. I kinda had to know then, you know?
Yes, but Cadet Ida sneaks around. So far she's been trustworthy enough.
I mean, it's not a matter of trust or not trust, it's... Did we need to get someone, like... It was, like... There was someone sanctioned at our place, and we were primarily told that we weren't allowed to heal the AA students, and then, you know, suddenly, later on now, we're doing these cohesion things and something else, and either way, they stood someone there so that they would check our weaponry, right? To make sure that we weren't pulling some stuff. I think it was probably after your fight. I don't know if it just left a bad taste in their mouth. They don't want to double check everything all the time. Someone was sent, and I was like, okay, well, do we need someone to stand over there from GMA to make it impartial? Because if so, I would ask Cortez to go over there because he knows the most about weaponry, as far as I know, so that he could check their weapons, come tell us, yes, they're fine. He's from our school, we can trust him, he's impartial to them. If it was just AA checking us and AA checking themselves, that's not fair, right?
Yes.
I mean, how are we meant to trust that? And that's what I asked. I was like, do we need someone over there? And do we need someone over there? I can, you know, I just need to know. And that was me being disobedient. Unfortunately, I couldn't have waited because the fight was about to start, right? So if we needed someone over there, you know, to do the fights and stuff with, I would like to know now before, you know, there's someone going in with an unfair advantage or something.
I think it was a simple miscommunication. The higher-ups were all communicating different things at once.
I suppose so. It wasn't any dislike or anything like that. Like, sure, Ida isn't a medical student, and I didn't know why they were there. But once explained why they were there, I just needed to know whether or not we needed our own.
Honestly, it feels like that there is some serious favoritism going on in favor of the Ascension students.
It did almost seem that way. And then then they told Professor Wicks, and Wicks came over. And I told them I'd do it again in a heartbeat. But they said if I continued on with that course of action, I might have been asked to return home.
Oh. You know,
Simplified rule sets.
with
To a fault.
everything going on, with Ryder having his attack after what I said, Professor Saline called me into the stadium where, well, Ryder was, and of course I was told not to be seen, otherwise I would be killed. Professor Saline came in, and he told me that I was lucky that he couldn't find Professor Cassius. Otherwise I would have gotten a punishment, I assume. And that I am lucky that he tolerates my quips.
I failed to see how your fair assessment is warranted, but still. Let's slide for now.
There is something to be said about provoking people. However, saying that you shouldn't be seen because in fear in lieu of someone killing you, that's a little too far.
Yes. And then to be...
I understand.
Well, the student, at least, that was trying to scold me for my behavior, or at the very least implied that she very much disfavored me.
Oh yes, Allie and Morgan, the two gossipers.
Oh no, actually, this one was the Hellhound.
Misty.
Miss Misty.
Something about emotions. She was following
She's
you
on
around
hatred.
Is that so?
I do believe. She seemed very nice to me.
Explains
Maybe
why
she was
she's
just full of the
following you
rage that
around.
Ryder was getting from. If you made Ryder so mad, maybe she was just sucking up all the rage, and that's what came out of it. Not to excuse anyone's
Perhaps.
actions, but maybe that's why.
Well, she was following me around for a little bit after the fight, so that makes sense.
You don't seem the mad type.
Well, in any case, I really hope that her
depends on which
view isn't the
Russian.
view of the people around her. She insisted that the problem was just Ryder, in quoting her, being Ryder.
Well, as much as Ryder's being Ryder, you were also being yourself, and well, admittedly, you can be rather sharp-witted, and you know that. I don't think you should ever be threatened with life or death.
Look, I got more of a punishment, as far as I can tell, from handing a rope to somebody and spitefully going, "Please wrap this around somebody's neck for me."
That's it.
Yeah, I did that on the first
Yeah, it seems
day, but
to
only
be a lot
because, you know, got a sharp answer from both Ryder and Zachary.
Really?
You should have heard the outrage. The people around me were like, "Oh,
Well,
Coretta,
they
how
showed
could you
Deborah,
say such a
apparently."
thing?" Oh, you wouldn't believe the amount of times where us halflings and the quarterling have all been belittled. Pardon the pun.
I mean, you guys have worked very hard to be here, to represent your respective elements, not just, you know, you weren't just given this on a silver platter. You worked very hard to excel in your element, to be the best of the best, to be here to represent that. So don't forget that at the end of the day.
Oh, I know.
I know that you know. But still, Well, obviously you've pushed a nerve with Mr. Ryder. Just go, I guess, keep away from them now.
Oh, I
good to
certainly will.
It lets me
And if anyone
understand where I
threatens
can
you with
push
death
my
again,
points.
I think it's a good thing to know in battle who's easily aggravated or not. You can throw them off with it.
Well,
Not that
I
I'm
was saying
doing any
before
battles,
to other
but if I
students,
was.
it's such a wonder that someone so thin-skinned, so sensitive, is going to a place like this.
They're trained to
Obviously, he's
be,
not
like...
in the political aspect of things. It's
But to
Crystal
be
Thorn,
provoked
if I
so
read the book
easily.
correctly.
It's like this, Coretta. They're part of squads, right? They're not individual. Like, I was speaking to what says about this earlier. When you're part of squads, you have essentially a posse, right? You have a posse of friends to always be there for you, to always make up for you, to always have your back. But when you're students like us, who had to excel of our own means individually, to rise above everyone else in our elements, every day was a competition. If we were to throw up a scuff to every second thing that happened to us, we wouldn't be here representing that where we are. But they don't have the mentality. It's a group mentality. That's what you're going against.
Take it as it comes. However, they seem to be able to express their opinions a little more sharply, because there's no competition between you. They're all unique, nobody does the same thing. And if they do it differently enough. Me, I have to challenge every other person who can fire off a fireball and compete against that.
Every day, even within our own elements, we're in constant competition. You know, we have to take every day in stride. These people, like, we're as far as I can tell, we're suited to be more leaders and they're more followers at this point.
Honestly,
Pretty
seeing the
much.
people here and
We'll
how
handle
they
squad
act towards each other is like watching a whole bunch of... It's like watching toddlers play at battle. It's dangerous, and I don't
Either way,
know
I
why
do
the
have
professors
things
coddle them
going.
so.
Some of them know, some of them don't. Or some of them haven't learned.
And maybe it's the fact that if they ask a simple question, they're told they're threatened with expulsion. Maybe that's why. Maybe they feel like
Do you
it's
think those
them
names
versus
would
the
actually
staff.
mean something in the graveyard to them?
I'm just saying
would
that
hope
if
so.
I was given such flack for asking a simple question, maybe that's the type of treatment they've been getting here for a while. Maybe that's why they have that group mentality. It's us versus the world. I think that maybe that's where they're at.
The headmaster's been replaced recently. Maybe something that had to do with it.
Perhaps. I'm
Maybe
not
it
quite
didn't
sure.
always mean to be that way.
A lot of tensions, but then again, I guess tension is good for competition, I suppose.
Please. Tension is good on the field. It's good for drama. It's not so good when you're getting death threats off the field.
I agree. Death threats is too far.
I don't need more headaches, but I'll be doing a little more investigating as the day goes on.
Anything else in your
Just
mind?
Be on your guards.
Well, beyond that,
Watch your surroundings.
we will need some more concrete ideas. We need to develop those ideas for the morale project. So far, we
okay.
have
We can
a
go
vague
back and do it
idea
now.
of community pins, a statue.
Oh,
We'd
that's
best be
us. We
going
have to get back, I
anyway.
think. Yep.
That's the lighthouse.
Got it, yep. Alright. Let's get back, everybody. I'm gonna put back on my onesie, so give me a second.
I'll just carry my clothes back. It's better than getting them soaked.
Ah, okay. I guess we're just gonna walk back.
Well, that's a price. And you're not wrong.
Wait, for regret it.
I
That's
get
so
on
cool.
like it too much. 3 years does that to
She does have that way with people, doesn't she? She's just rather good at influence.
She's good at twisting words around.
Alright, so someone's gonna have to help me. Which button was home? Was it
That would be the yellow one.
yellow? Okay, it's yellow.
Orange is the hole. Think of orange as food.
Hole. Okay, orange food, yellow home, pink here? Pink's here. Red, blue, I have no idea. Green's
If it helps,
green is
think of the cherry
typically
trees here.
necromantic.
Green is G. Graveyard.
Oh, cherry trees! That's a good way to remember it. Yes, that's a good one. There we go.
Blue for battle.
What?
Where is the?
Pardon
Oh,
us.
well,
Oh, jeez.
Pardon us.
Rest well.
Misty, you're probably a little too warm for the float. Well, she is too, so never mind. It's fine. It's a lot of hot air.
I'm heavy boned, okay?
I didn't say that.
I. Interesting.
It's also.
Rest well, Ashley.
Oh.